And we're live, and I played a trick. I'm not actually 100% ready. I gotta do one more thing.
You dip.
I'm not a dip. It's a good thing we're playing a game that I could just sit here for a second. Oh, maybe I should wait to full screen it. Maybe here. Well, that goes. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary, and we should be playing Phantasy Star 4 today. Everybody introduce yourselves.
Hey, I'm Jackson Eham, and I'm confused as to whether we're playing Phantasy Star 4 now.
Listen. Now you go.
Hi, my name is Sean, also known as the Talking Skull, he, him, and I'm confident that we're playing Phantasy Star 4 right now.
Listen, I did all of my work. Did all of my homework. What is happening? Oh, what do you mean? Unable to set display mode. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Close. What the fuck does that mean? What the hell does it mean by here? We're going to try something. I'm gonna make sure I opened it in the right one. It's fine, everyone. Oh, I didn't. That's why. I opened it in the wrong version of this. Don't look at my emulator setup. It's not pretty. It never has been, and it never will be. I'm just glad that this should still work. I did hit load. Yes. Now that would have been a travesty. That would have made me cry. See, it's all fine, guys. I don't even know why you worried. Why did you even worry? Look, why did you even worry? What was there even to be worried about? I'm here.
Who could even know what a worry is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm not even full of those. How's everyone doing?
I'm doing great.
Doing pretty good, yeah.
I'm ready to eat Cheeto dust and lick eggs.
It's funny you bring that up. I have essentially recently acquired the Pringles, the Cheeto version of Pringles. Yes?
Gross.
No, I want the other way around. The Pringle version of Cheetos.
Oh, that's worse.
So, okay, which one is which? Which do you imagine when I describe one of those? I want to
So
know.
the Cheeto version of Pringles means that you are talking about Pringles that are Pringles, but they are like Cheetos.
Yes, that is what I have. I was really
Okay.
worried that you heard the other way around, which is Cheetos that have been made flat like a big Pringle. So,
See, that's
would
the
eat-
thing you corrected yourself to, that I said was worse.
is that worse? I would eat those, actually. I love the texture of Cheetos.
Well, how are your dusty Pringles?
They're pretty good. They're just like a weird Pringle puff. I don't know how they puffed it, but I don't know if I want to know how they puffed it, honestly. That just seems...
We need not to know these secrets.
Uh-huh. I know not
Some
that
things
bigot.
are better left to silence and darkness.
I know not that bigot.
I know not that bigot. I know not that Pringle.
Yeah. What have you guys been up to? What have your brains been stewing in? My brain is definitely fine.
Well, I already told you guys, but beat the Elden Ring DLC yesterday.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How was the tall man? I hear he's tall and
He's-
man.
Very tall. It turns out he is, in fact, man, so that's a slight spoiler.
You mean
So, what's up?
nothing?
Well, there's a chance that final boss is not man, or
You weren't supposed to let Sean know that it was Man Millennia. God. Spoilers,
Man,
man.
Manlania.
Uh-huh. Actually, Millennia and Mikola just combine power Zord style into a giant mech. Exactly how it goes, man. I'm sorry I spoiled it for you, Sean.
Well, now I don't have to play it, so that's early.
He is. Well, actually, I don't know this. This is the question, though, Jackson. Easier or harder than Millennia? Because I haven't fought them yet.
Personally, harder.
Oh.
Personally, harder.
I don't like this outfit.
That being said, I did look for so the mundane, right? So for context to Twitch chat, neither of these two have seen the final boss yet. To my knowledge, I don't think Isaac's seen the final boss.
I'll put it this way. I know his rough shape because the internet sucks and I can't escape
Seen a lot
it.
of porn of him.
Yeah, already. You're right.
You've seen the
And it has-
roughest of shapes. But yeah, so neither of them have seen the final boss yet.
I don't know how he fights. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Probably not with the tools he has in the videos you've seen.
No. It's art, Sean. It's art.
So the other part is that I do play a character called the Mundane, which is completely balanced stats. It makes for fun challenge builds, but it also, well, makes for a challenge.
You know,
so to offset that, what's that?
to only interrupt you slightly, you really did make it sound like you were saying it's definitely balanced, like it was completely broken.
Oh no, yeah. It is balanced stats. I think by the end I was level 2.
Level 2 is pretty bad. I think you
Level
started
2.
like level 10.
Yeah, I know, right? I did start at level 10 because I played the. No, I started at level 1 because I played the Wretch. I started
Wow.
level 1 this
He
game.
made-
Fair. The Wretch is the only character who starts with balanced stats.
Uh-huh. And he did only level up one.
Yeah, immediately unbalanced.
Well, the run is over at that point, right? Like,
That's true, yeah.
Once you've leveled up, you're not balanced anymore, and that's GG.
It would be an interesting. I would never do this. Oh god, I would never do this. But it would be an interesting twist on the run that you could only level at 8s. Like you could only level if you could level all 8 stats at once.
Yeah, just raise the stakes for your souls.
Oh goodness, yeah, I couldn't possibly. But because of the fact that like I'm facing bosses like Millennia and bosses like back when I was fighting Millennia, I think I barely scraped 30, if even that. I think I was at around 30 in stats. And for the DLC, I got as high as like I think by the time I hit the final boss, I just touched 38 in most of my stats. I think I was 30. I think I beat the game with 38 in the top 3 stats. So vigor, mind, and endurance. Anyway, I'm rambling, but to try to cut to the chase, the point is that the cool thing about this run is that you get a lot of options. So I spend a lot of time looking for cheese because if I'm not good at the video game, which I never profess to be good at Elden Ring, and if I don't have great stats, like if I'm not even like a solid build, like if I don't even have like the first soft cap of vigor, then I gotta figure out something. So Millennia was actually fairly easy because, but easy in quotes, because
Dude, she's so easy.
yeah, because she's weak to stagger. And so I was cycling through a few different weapons and I found that the Blasphemous Blade, turns out the internet's right, it's just a G-dang broken weapon. And then you slap it on your Mimic tier as well, and then both of you just use the Ash of War repeatedly, non-stop. The two of you just spamming it, and that wins the fight. That's actually the whole fight. That's Millennia.
And I don't even need to make my video, damn it.
But for the final boss, tricks like that don't work quite so well. But I did find a new trick. So what was happening was that the attack power of the final boss is extremely high, to where summons that would normally last for quite a long time, like the Mimic Tear, if you want to use that, or Black Knife Tish actually was really good. Summons that would normally last through most of a boss fight anywhere else, we're getting like 3-shotted or 4-shotted or something like that. Yeah, like the final boss was erasing the health of any NPC summon. And by the time I fought this boss, I was at Revered Ash plus 8 out of 10. So it wasn't even like I was that far behind on my Revered Ash levels. I was pretty close to max. Here's the cheese, and this is what won me. And it turned into a very interesting. I turned the final boss into a Pokemon battle. There is the Golem Tailu that actually, as it turns out, has very low health compared to most other summons, but very high defense. All in all, that means about the exact same, to where it can take about 5 or 6 shots, like solid hits, before it goes down. But because it is very low health and very high defense, it actually means I can cure it. I can cast like Heal from Afar and heal the Golem. So it turned into this weird fight of just stand back and toss cures at it to keep it alive. And then every now and then I would actually, like, because it would just go Rock'em Sock'em Robot and just keep on trucking. And every now and then it would have enough health that I could take a break and use Sword Beam on, because I was using the Game of Thrones sword, the Sword of Night and Flame.
You know, so that one they have in Game of Thrones where it shot out a laser beam.
Well, it's Song of Ice and Fire, Sword of Night and Flame. It's so close. In fact, every major boss in this entire game has George R. R. Martin's initials in it. Whether it's Godfrey, whether it's America, Radagon. There's so much George R. R. Martin in.
Fuck?
Yeah. Every, like, Ronnie is R. Rykard is R. Moog is M.
I didn't need this cursed knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, George G-R-R-M. Every major, like, demigod or like every named, like, major character has his initials in it.
What do we do with this, Sean?
I don't know. It hurts me.
Radon?
This feels like information that is so meaningless and yet so genuinely
Profane.
applicable. And why? Just why?
Oh man.
Very weird.
You're welcome.
I just didn't. It's
Nicola,
the kind of thing that
Millennium?
the thing you point out is like, I just.
Ranawa? Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
It would have just never occurred to me to even think of a thing like that.
That's fair.
And why would you, Sean?
Oh
and
shit,
why
you gotta
would
fight the debugger.
I do have to fight the debugger. He's
I think you have to
fucking
run
big.
away or the game's gonna break.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh, is this the DRM? Is this guy just unkillable? He just... Oh, well, it's fine. We stopped him. He wasn't that bad, actually.
He uses a breakpoint to stop time.
Mm-hmm.
No, he just deletes my save. He saved over my save state again.
Oh, jeez. That's some real flowy stuff. Just saving over your save.
Uh-huh.
Goodness. But yeah, so that was how the final boss turned out. Was just playing a game of Pokemon where I think I diverted most of my flasks to blue flasks, so I could just keep on casting heal on the Golem. And then once in a while, you know, if he was fine, I would toss out swords, or I would rebuff myself, or For a while, I was trying rot pots. So I was like, why not? Because to try something new.
What's funny is just to make sure, when you say the golem, it's like the butt gem guys from the
It's the reward from the forge that we did the other day.
Yeah. I saw somebody doing that exact same thing to Rolana, actually. I saw a video about that.
It is surprisingly effective, just because, like, its defenses are sky high.
Kirby, to answer your question, we're in side quest territory.
No, we're not. We're in main side quest territory. This is still main quest. We just have to find the demon tower.
I'm saying the story is in side quest territory.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's true.
We've defeated we've defeated Dark Factor, and are now going to fight some demons on another planet to help them with their snow problem.
Uh-huh. Compound armor of feet of ceramic between Titan.
Boy, somebody really tried to fit some kind of meaning into that.
Well, it's for him. I just really was like, what the fuck does any of that mean?
Compound armor, I think, is what they're going for.
And titanium, I think, is what they were trying to end with.
It is imbued with the powers of Titan.
Yeah, one of the
moon.
Titans. Oh, the moon. I was just thinking one of the Titans. But yeah, there's a couple. I will make it through the DLC, but every time I have gotten past Rolana and seen a fight or done a fight myself with David, I'm just like, is this gonna suck by myself? I feel like it's gonna suck by myself.
Yeah, I think Mesmer is extremely easy compared to the final boss, but at the same time, Mesmer is extremely hard if you have to fight Mesmer 100% solo.
Yeah, we kind of slapped Mesmer around in our co-op run.
Yeah, but that's just because of co-op.
Totally. This is the eternal suffering that Elden Ring presents, right? It's a game that is hypothetically designed to be run with summons, even though it feels a lot of the time like summons don't the bosses don't interface with summons correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You thought how foolhardy you are to come here. Morons! This was just a trap! Does the trap really work if you say it's a trap?
I mean, if you're already in the trap, yeah.
Huh? Sure. I'm getting pizza. But we're not in the trap yet. You just said we're in the trap. I could still leave, I bet.
You don't know if you're in the trap yet. You don't even know what the trap is.
It seems like a waste. Dirty our hands with stupid people like you, but being just a vessel that takes orders, I'll just have to do it.
You sure don't seem like you're just a vessel that takes orders. You seem to have some opinions of your own.
This is what I'm saying. Am I in a trap? Am I in a trap? Nothing's happened.
Wait, you said orders? But we've beaten Zeo and Dark Force. Whose orders are you acting on?
You defeated him, the great Dark Force. Ridiculous.
Yeah, here we go. We knew it was coming.
I like his big long hands.
Oh, we're fighting Lars.
Uh-huh.
I would love if canonically we're 100% correct that we defeated Zeo and Dark Force.
This dude just doesn't know.
Yeah, and he's way weaker because he's Dark Force's servant.
Uh-huh.
He is a Saturday morning cartoon henchman.
Yeah.
He's a very Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villain.
Oh yeah, I love that he called us dolts.
Yeah, dolts is an amazing word for him to have pulled.
Could have been worse. Could have been wastrel. Thank you.
My father was a wastrel.
Oh my god, him calling him a wastrel is bizarre to this day for me.
I think it remains to this day the only time I've ever encountered that word.
Uh-huh. I believe that. I have to remember what everything is. Saner was a buff, Deban was a buff. Hit him with Nagra. I think that's an attacking spell, and then we're gonna hit every... I still don't know what it is. What's Saint Fire? Let's find out.
I'm pretty sure it's an attack. I'm pretty sure you've done it successfully once.
I don't think he has any attacks. He might have debuffs. Okay, he is not a robot. Oh, it is.
See? Oh shit, he was easy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. I'm just sitting here like, Robert doesn't have any attacks, and he just is like, what are you talking about? And nukes this car. Oh no. He's dead.
The prophecy is true. He really was just a baby servant of Dark Force that we've already defeated.
He didn't give me that much money. He is dead.
This bothers me. They was talking like that creep Dark Force is still alive.
Yeah.
Chaz, there's nothing wrong with the climate control system.
So, it really was a snare.
Oh, it's been just like...
See, just like I said, we have to go to the Goldberg Tower. Why does everyone keep ignoring me in the Goldberg Tower?
The climate control system is functioning normally.
Are you saying that something... Are you saying something else is causing the abnormal... Words are hard. The abnormality of Desolus?
Maybe. I guess now we do leave.
Is my mic muted or something? What's going on here?
They have kind of just had their fun with him and now just outright ignore him, it seems.
Yeah.
Blast is also a pretty funny thing to say.
Yeah, I feel like this game was kind of campy, but it got really campy, like, recently.
I mean, we picked up a just grade A goober. He's great. I do love him. But, my brain, I had something. It, like, slowly slipped away. I was, like, gonna say something. And now it's gone. And I don't know where it went. Guys, I didn't think I ground that much. I just needed the money, honestly.
Need the money.
Oh, that's what it was. We haven't actually talked about that picture I sent you guys of all of the classic gamer rage. I just saw that and was like, oh my god, I have to show this to you guys. I love that 90% of that list could all still apply to specifically Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
This rots. I'm just like, nobody has ever said that, except for people who play Elden Ring.
I mean, I also maintain that no one on the planet has ever, in a frustrated bout of anger, shouted, "Thus endeth the game."
Maybe Tim... No, I know exactly one, Sean, and his name is Tim Rogers.
Blast is very 90s Vegeta.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
'90s Vegeta had some interesting line reads. The way that he says, "Do you understand?" is apparently supposed to be really funny, because he draws it out so long.
I think that's the Ocean dub, because I think I know the one you're talking about. Because it's like, do you understand?
Yeah, because he has to hold it.
Like a whole tone shift in there.
Uh-huh, he goes, "Do you understand?"
Guys, lip syncing to dubs is difficult.
It is.
Oh yeah, there's an infamous one that I know I've mentioned a bunch of times that I love specifically from Dragon Ball Z. The one where Piccolo has like a lip flap of like but like it's like you open it opens for like a frame, and it's like a victorious moment where he fused with nails, so he goes, yes, I can win. I feel great. I can do this.
Why do I feel like I recognize that? And yet, it still seems appropriate.
It's a really infamous one.
See, it still feels appropriate because at its core, Dragon Ball Z is still a bunch of fucking goobers.
Oh yeah.
I forget that Piccolo's kind of a goober.
Yeah. Well, also, this was like really before they learned a lot of techniques that like. So, as an aside, Japan does not care as much about lip flaps as the United States for reasons I don't really know. But they don't really care as much about matching lip flaps. But even over here, we hadn't really mastered the technique yet of being able to roll words between lip flaps, like. Because sometimes if you have like unstressed syllables or something like that, you can kind of sneak it in even when the mouth is closed, as long as like the mouth is going to open again shortly, and nobody really notices that stuff. But the 90s dubbing techniques were literally just like, okay, the flap is open, sounds come out. The flap is closed, no sounds come out.
Uh-huh. There, that's what I wanted to do. Sorry, I just suddenly had the thought of, oh hey, I could probably, because I was just trying to get to here because I didn't explore anywhere past that. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like such a weird thing that even I didn't realize, because I thought it was just the intonations of the two languages are different. I just didn't realize that there was a period where we were like, the flaps gotta match, and that just wasn't even a case even for the Japanese.
Yeah, there's plenty of examples even in current year where you can find that they just do not care as much about matching lip flaps, and I don't know why. I mean, their acting is great, of course. Like we still in 2024 are always debating subs versus dubs, but yeah.
VA work is VA work. If it's done well, it's done well.
Yeah. I was thinking about this recently, and this is a fine stream topic to bring up because I would love to hear your insights. So, like, we don't really have the same scrutiny when it comes to, or we don't. I don't know. I'll spit out what I'm going to spit out, and then you guys can kind of course correct me. I feel like when it comes to like subs versus dubs, which is still like very hot topic today, we don't really have that same sort of scrutiny in like major acting pieces, like film acting, because like one of the big arguments of subs versus dub is just like, oh well, we're just not as experienced over here, or we're just not as good as Japan, which takes it much more seriously than we do. And I thought about like how people become voice actors versus how people become like screen actors, and it's basically the same. Like, you don't have to have a degree in either. You just have to be willing to take classes, get connections, make your demo, be it like a screenplay or film demo or a voice acting demo. Submit that to an agency, and then after you get an agency, they send you auditions, and then you do those auditions and you get the part. It's basically the same song and dance, and like screen actors aren't necessarily more experienced.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes into that. For one thing, there's a much bigger talent pool for screen actors.
Yeah.
If for no other reason than because there's a lot more money in it. There's a lot more prestige in it.
There is.
Yes.
That's
it's
true.
a very desirable occupation. On top of that, as the audience, we're not constantly A/B testing screen actors, right?
Yeah.
it's not as easy to just get someone else's take on the same role in film as it is in voice acting.
Voice acting, yeah.
Especially because it's very normalized in film to not dub films. Like, live action films are often just not dubbed at all.
True. I want to say
they're
that...
just translated, usually.
Yeah. I want to say that Squid Games was a dubbed live action piece, if I remember correctly.
Except for maybe in English, because it's like, no, there are still even dubs of live action stuff in English.
Yeah, they exist. They're just not...
They're not common,
yeah.
Yeah, no, they're definitely the exception to the rule, and I agree with that.
So I think that it's just the combination of those things of like a lot more people do live action acting and we have a lot more opportunities as an audience to judge voice acting quality in a way that we wouldn't necessarily be able to for live action.
I think the A/B testing is a huge piece because, like, think about American cartoons like Billy and Mandy or Samurai Jack or something like that. Like, we don't go like, oh man, you know, I wish these actors were better. They just didn't sell it. Like, I mean, firstly, people like Phil Lamar are amazing. Voice of Samurai Jack. So they do still get really good talent. But you're right about the A/B testing. There's not really. We wouldn't go out of our way to watch a Japanese dub of like Billy and Mandy or Samurai Jack because it's grown here and
maybe we should do that. I mean, what if it is good or bad even?
Honestly, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to watch like a.
I actually would be curious what the Japanese dub for Samurai Jack would be. That would at least be interesting, I think.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Also, to put another sort of wrinkle on this that I'm sure we're all aware of, but that is worth pointing out in this conversation, a big part of what makes for awkward or bad voice acting in dubs is translation difficulties. So something in its native language is always going to have more natural language that is easier to convincingly voice act.
That's extremely true. Yeah, ADR was pretty bad in the 90s because you had a lot of like ADR it existed, but just not to the same degree. Where you had, and this is I think going along with exactly what you said, which is something we're all aware of, but for the conversation, which is where like they will send you the script that contains the Japanese text, and they'll send you a literal translation. Like, this is what this quite literally means. And it doesn't match the lip flaps well at all. It's just like, here's what the line translates to. Here's what they're trying to say with the literal meaning. And then the ADR people go back and say, okay, now let's transform this literal definition or this literal translation of the line to something that flows well for the 3 seconds this character has to say it.
Exactly, yeah. And even the best localization teams will sometimes just run into lines that are difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
like,
a very
my
good point.
father was a wastrel.
Let's not fucking pretend that the Final Fantasy VII translation was the best localization team.
Oh, I think it was one dude. I think. I remember he wrote. There was an article about how he basically like localized all of Barrett's stuff in like 2 weeks and just.
Oh my god!
Decided to do it. He did it in weird chunks and decided to make him sound like Mr. T because it was appealing or funny to him, or something like that. Like one dude decided that we got Mr. T for Barrett.
Yeah, I mean that dub is infamous, or that translation is infamous. It's hog dog bollocks.
Yeah. How dare you?
It's a miracle that game turns out as good as it does in English.
How dare you, Sean? I would think you would at least have some sympathy. Tim did.
I have sympathy. I'm not blaming the guy. Doesn't mean the translation is better just because the dude was in a bad situation. That's why the translation is worse.
Yeah, there's
also,
a lot of...
learned explode.
Yeah, I didn't catch who. Who learned explode? Oh, I think I know who. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh.
Nope. Your idea is a fallacy.
I'm sorry. I just thought it was self-destruct. Okay, it's on him. It must be Rune? No?
It's
We
the
did-
car. It's the car.
Wait, does the car have its own level up?
Whoa. No,
Nope.
it's Chaz.
Chaz. Chaz learned
It had to be the
self-destruct.
literal last one you checked.
It's the one that made the least sense to me, so...
Yeah, it's like we have actual robots that could explode, but instead it's Chaz.
Easter
Welcome,
key.
Easter.
Welcome.
Still... was
Yeah.
hoping...
You're looking for Gorbachev Tower.
I am, but I think it's stuck behind that fucking weed place, unless... maybe I didn't go to the right place. I really thought that was gonna... Huh. Well, I guess there's some place I haven't been yet.
Possibly.
Possibly. I mean, it's kind of a big map, I won't lie. Like, this is a second planet, and it's not small. Oh, hey, look. Definitely something I haven't been at. Weapon plant.
Plant.
What on earth is this place?
This is a weapon plant Mother Brain constructed 1,000 years ago. For long it was an unnecessary facility, so all its functions were shut down. But it looks like it has been producing automatic weapons according to orders from Kuran for about half a year.
So, we'll be in trouble unless we shut this place down?
No, when Zelen recovered, the production of weapons ceased.
I do like the thought of, like, it's not a problem, except for all those weapons that got made in the meantime, but it's no longer a problem, at least.
There should be no problem leaving this place as is.
Also, Kirby, you nasty boy.
Yeah, I get it.
I've never understood the existence of No Nut November. I've never participated.
You know, some people just gotta find ways to entertain themselves.
I guess.
Or specifically
Man.
not entertain themselves, or yeah.
Something.
Well, it's like a really extended form of edging.
Yeah.
It's true. It is.
It's awful. But yeah. Hey. Nothing. I don't know. My brain just didn't. No, we're just gonna move on from that.
Okay.
Robot Men.
I guess to bring back to what we were talking about, there was one last example that I had, which was I'd taken a peek at the game Trials of Mana, not the newest one. Newest one's Visions of Mana. But there was a remake, a re-release of there was a 3D remake of Trials of Mana. I think in the 2010s or so. I can't remember the exact year. But what I do remember is that it actually had really seasoned voice actors. And if you listen to it in English, it sounds like doggy garbage. It sounds terrible.
Oh no.
But if you look up the cast list, it's like people that, let me see if I like, it's like people we recognize, and we're like, well, how? I know your work, like.
Direction can make the difference, man.
Yeah, exactly. That was gonna be my other point with kind of what Sean was saying about localization. Like things not in their original language is alongside that voice direction. It was 2020. It was 2020 when this came out. And yeah, voice direction just plays a huge deal as well, because you can make somebody who normally sounds good sound surprisingly bad.
Well, yeah, and there's like a lot of things that go into it, right? Like, how long did they have for recording, and what conditions were they recording in, and what kind of, how were they directed, like we were saying. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. It's not cut and dry.
Yeah, definitely.
Was it too hot inside the office?
It's not cut and dry. It's wet and solid.
How greasy was the microphone?
Gotta make sure to degrease your microphones. Oh good, you broke it.
I did that. Now we can go backwards this way. So now I want to go that other way. I did something. I think I did something right. I feel like this area is very dangerous. I should have made a save state. I'm gonna make a save state if I survive this one. Hey, we didn't make it that far.
No, I didn't survive.
I'm just scared. This place is a little bit harder than the last place we were in, okay? Anything could happen on Halloween.
It's not that hard. You're fine. Look, you beat his ass.
Anything could happen on Halloween. Your dog could turn into a bat. I still have no idea how they got him in that movie.
I mean, the man... You can't use heal on an android.
You don't need to notice when I do stuff like that, okay?
The man has a very friendly relationship with paychecks.
And weird shit. But doesn't anyone? Well, the paychecks, not the weird shit. The weird shit is me. I have a friendly relationship with weird shit. Apparently almost to the point of infamy. Apparently it is noteworthy that I listen to weird shit.
Listen in terms of, like, what, music?
Yeah. Oh no.
Have you been sandblasted for your musical tastes recently?
No, not sandblasted, just told it's weird. I'm like, okay.
Well, what were you listening to?
Trying to remember. I was listening to Men I Trust.
That's not weird. It's like really tame. I thought it was gonna be like Death Grips or something.
I did mention Sewer Slut recently, but I was not listening to it when this got brought up. Now that I would, if somebody called me weird for a secondhand hearing Sewer Slut, I would understand.
Yeah, I like Trust is super tame. I don't know who had a stick up their butt about Men I Trust.
Or, like, yeah. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. I also was listening to that one mix that I really, really like that I'm obsessed with JT Sex Kick. Because I'm obsessed with it. Like, oh, Rune's dead. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. A lot of people actually got kind of fucked up there. Rune, get up. What I'm saying, man. Glad I remembered to make a save state eventually, because... Fuck.
I mean, I'm not saying this is a trivial area, I'm just saying there's no reason why you would wipe.
Do you doubt my abilities, Sean?
Yes. Well, you doubt your abilities anyway. You did it again?
Do you doubt my abilities, Sean?
I doubt how much you're paying attention to what you're doing. That's for sure.
Oh, it's a puzzle dungeon. It's a puzzle dungeon, guys.
Sort of.
My favorite kind. It's an Undertale belt dungeon.
It is an Undertale belt dungeon, that is true.
What is it with JRPGs and belt dungeons to begin with? I feel like that's a very JRPG thing.
It's like a really easy thing to implement that makes a dungeon not exactly identical to every other dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it like top down, it's pretty easy to just slap a conveyor on the screen.
Yeah, even Pokemon had a conveyor belt section at one point. I forget about it sometimes.
Look, I'm just glad we haven't had a sewer level yet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're getting there, Sean. I'm sure it's an entire planet.
The sewer level is the final boss dungeon.
Uh-huh. Have you ever played
How do we
a good...
get into a place as a society where sewer dungeons are just a thing?
See, I was gonna say that's what I was about to say is, why are sewer dungeons always considered just bad?
I don't consider them necessarily bad explicitly, like, as a rule, just why are we always going into sewers?
I don't know, man.
It's
Because we can't go there normally every single day. It's a fantasy world down there, you know?
Yeah, it's what everyone wants, is to climb around in the sewers.
Don't you? I technically climbed around in a sewer earlier today. It was awful.
Why did you do that?
We had to unclog pipe, and my god.
In the sewer?
No, just that's the closest. We didn't go into a sewer okay, it just felt like a sewer for exactly 2 minutes.
Congratulations, you can now get right back to the end of the thing that you were already at.
What I find curious there is, did I fuck up? Well, I can't go that way anymore. I should have gone left just in case there wasn't something in the middle. I honestly don't know what the purpose of that was for.
I think it's literally just you can go either direction and you choose to go both directions.
I'm just being thorough, I guess.
I respect it.
You know how it goes.
You never know what the fuck's up with these games.
No corner untouched. That's what I say.
This
these guys
Sylvault is a dodgy boy.
He is hard to hit. He's the if lad.
There are things here that I have no clue as what they are.
This is the Burst Rock unit. It is a long-range semi-automatic weapon that fires heat energy bursts. It is compatible with my electronics.
Hey!
I shall install it immediately.
Plug it in just immediately.
Puts it next to his cannon.
Device installation complete. Burst Rock is now ready for use.
Burst Rock? Do they? Well, no, they.
Like the bird?
Well, time to find out what it does. Sounds fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
I do love this idea that he's just wandering around plugging shit into his body everywhere you go.
Like his whole body is like the mental gen meme.
Fuck yeah! It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, 70's not bad. 70's not bad damage.
Yeah, 70's fine. This is the Burst Rock unit is something I'd expect Olimar to say when you find a shit part.
Dude, that game is really good and it cracks me up because he like goes around finding all of his shit parts and it slowly dawns on you when you realize that he like didn't buy like a super high-tech ship. He got like a fucking space sedan and is driving around in it. And it's just loaded with a bunch of bullshit that he doesn't need. And he keeps complaining about how he's broke. When there's some fucking used car salesman who's just like, I wrung that guy fucking dry. It's really funny.
Olimar is the most normal person in Smash.
It's true. He is a father of like 3, I believe. Dude, if you don't finish the I never got this because I was actually too scared. It was one of those cases where the time limit was too stressful with the kid, and I don't think I ever actually got the ending. But if you get the ending where you don't escape, they very try to make a very child-friendly depiction of a very grotesque death. He gets fed to the Pikmin, guys, after he dies. They eat him. It's fucked up. Yeah. It's incredible, man. His fucking corpse, because he is dead in the cutscene, they carry his corpse into their onion and suck it up. You know what that means. They fucking ate him, and they spat him back out as like a cute little Olimar Pikmin. Ugh. Honestly, they were just waiting for him to croak so that way they could eat him.
It's what they desire.
I mean, how many of them die in his service? You really blame them?
Explains why they're in his service in the first place. They're just looking for their meal.
Exactly. It's symbiotic, and then when they die, they just eat the corpse. They're cute. They're cute little guys.
Adorable.
Adorable. What a good game. Pikmin's great. Everybody should play it. It's really, really good. I wanted to play the newest one. I've heard that it's incredible. And I wanted to play the second one too. I got the impression that I would really like it as well.
Wasn't there one you were playing on stream for a while? Was that the first one, or which one
It
was
is
that?
the first one. That is the one that I was too afraid to finish because of the time limit.
Understandable, honestly.
I mean, like many things, it is my... Oh, that's an elevator thing. I was not expecting that to move.
Problem.
Just... Why this?
It's in case you want to take the escalator.
Yeah, you don't fight monsters while you're on the escalator. It's easier to backtrack.
That's fair. I just... It seemingly... I had walked all the way down and it was like... I had that thought, but I was like... Well, now I just feel like a fool for not having taken it in the first place.
Uh-huh. And you were correct.
Ow.
Water cannon.
Don't hit me with water cannon. Got him. This definitely feels like a definite side dungeon that I've stumbled my way into. I can't believe I missed this. I actually thought I was pretty thorough the last time we played, but apparently this area is bigger than I thought.
Congratulations, you have plasma launch.
Plasma launch. Oh my god.
Good.
This plasma launch is very good. Well, do your thing, plasma launch. Let me know if that thing is good. Very good. Holy shit.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
It's fine. It's fine. Apparently this one is easier to hit anyways. They'll finish there. Nope, you'll miss. There we go.
Ready?
Probably should use the upgraded version of Watt on them since they're so hard to hit with anything else. Because it's not likely that I'll hit them anyways. And it would take 2 hits. Anyways. But
I was
magic
gonna say,
doesn't
why
miss.
did you not heal Ren?
Oh. I don't know.
But it's okay, you got lucky, you fought a baby.
I didn't realize he was that hurt. My bad. Oh, my bad.
My bad.
It's me bad. Nothing.
Yeah,
Really
It
want to
is
heal
nothing.
that robot, damn it.
you do.
Skadoo.
Yeah, he's down to 2 digits of health at this point.
Lose
Guys, I've
Skadoo
told-
and you can too.
I told you about my rant that love them to death. The Comfy told me that it's not pronounced Skadoo, and I love them, but I refuse because it's not pronounced Skadoo. It'll never be pronounced, or it is pronounced Skadoo. It's not pronounced the other way, and it will always be pronounced as Skadoo.
At this point, I'm beginning to worry that this is becoming some sort of psychological issue wedging deep into your mind. Because I
Why
feel
are
like
you
you bring
saying
this up every time I talk to you.
Every time? Wow, I didn't think it was that often. He's starting to
Jackson,
worry
back me
about
up
me at
here.
night.
Yeah, I fully agree.
Whoa! No! God damn it. God damn it.
His brain is doomed.
Your brain has become Skadoo.
It's not every time. They're lying, guys.
Not every time.
I don't
Manny.
say it every time, damn it.
Now this is interesting. Rune cannot use the special skill.
I actually like this, that every now and then you'll find an opened crate or something. Like, it's been looted. I like that.
Elster gear. I didn't know that the Signalis was in this game.
Sean, I found the box! Now that's something I've said every single time we talk. I'm doing fine. Oh my, and it is? Sure enough.
Yep.
Well, now I have to read the description.
Oh yeah, we've got it now. Headgear for androids that has high elasticity.
It's just Elster's head? Ugh. Ugh. No. Elster.
Elster armor.
Yes. Well, time to throw away a Diamate. I don't even think... Do I have any more? I think I ate... Nope. I do still have some, I do, in fact, still have some cupcakes. Hold on.
You have a number of cupcakes, it seems.
I have a number of cupcakes and a number of people to heal, and yet I really did still want to feed it to Ren because it would do nothing.
It would do nothing on multiple levels.
Uh-huh. Everybody would be like, they are all hurt right now except Ren, and Ren would be like, why did you feed me a cupcake?
I have
Eat
not
it,
the
Ren.
sensors to process this sensation you're trying to give me.
Your obsession with this is becoming problematic.
Wait.
What?
Ah, a repair kit.
Why are you what? Why was I wait?
Don't wait. I just forgot how my brain... I put my brain on hold.
We're all doing fine today, everybody.
That's a big
Don't-
cupcake.
Apparently there's a lot of these in here. Hold on. Guess I'm eating some cupcakes real fast, guys. I also probably need to sell some spare armor and shit, because I've kind of gotten a bunch. I guess
Is
we're
this
just...
infinite?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab as many as I can, because if I understand correctly, these also revive him? And I don't really need healing items for my team. Like, not really. I haven't needed them, but I definitely need them for the robot, since he has a limited number of ways to heal.
This is becoming alarming.
Well,
This might genuinely be infinite.
I guess I just keep this in mind. I don't think I need another one. I mean, I'll take it, but
Yeah, just throw out the ice sticker. And...
Yeah, we don't need that. This item may become necessary. I love that it doesn't say that it is necessary, or that we know that it's necessary. Just it may become necessary. What about the Land Rover? Darn.
I mean, the Land Rover truly is just taking up space.
I don't think we've ever had a box, though, have we? I don't think so.
No, I mean, I don't think that we have a way to do anything about it. Well, I think that was the end? Question mark?
I don't actually know? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think it was. I don't think there was anywhere else that I went. Or that I could go.
What the fuck? Whoa!
Huh.
I have to scratch my ear and look away, and they...
Leader? Holy shit!
Not my wife! He's really cool, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And
he's dead.
I was
Holy
hoping
shit.
I'd get to see him attack you.
What if he would have killed me?
I mean, he is the
probably-
life leader.
He probably would have killed one of them.
But not Ren, he's not alive.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I still think robots are alive when they start trying to operate independently.
They're people. Alive is
Millennium?
a tenuous subject.
Yeah, because they're not biological, usually.
I do need to play Mass Effect 3 because one of the few scenes I have seen, I really want the context for it because out of context to me it was very silly. There's like a thing going on and a big hologram comes on this like center table and it's like this big round thing with a bunch of like, it looks like a big nervous system. And apparently it had something to do with the Geth, and then Shepard just says something along the lines of, if that's not proof of life, then I don't know what is. And I'm sitting here without context like, no, I don't think it is, Shepard.
The nerve of this man to tell me in 2024 that he really wants to play Mass Effect 3.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't
do.
think you do.
But I
spent
do. Maybe
Sean,
we
you
find...
spent so
John,
spent
maybe we
so
just...
much effort.
Maybe we just do our finally our Mass Effect marathon where I play through all 3 great games in a row and take a single save file through all 3. Fuck. I've wanted to do that really badly.
I know that Sean and I started that as well at some point, but I got too wrapped up in side quests, and so I was just doing everything except for the thing I should be doing. Like, we
Yeah,
spent, like,
well, it's also just a lengthy thing to do. I'm
Yeah.
also like, I'm not like, I don't feel anything about this subject anymore. That's how much time has passed. Like, I'm not even concerned about whether you play Mass Effect 3 or not at this point
Yeah.
in my life.
But I am,
Yeah.
Sean. But I am. It pains
Mass
me to
Effect-
this day that I haven't played it yet. Every day.
I respectfully disagree.
Why won't he believe me, guys? I say it every time he doesn't believe me.
You make a good point, though, because I want to say you were playing Mass Effect 3 with James back in, like, college, when we were all in college.
Uh-huh. I played it in 2012 or 2013.
Yeah, 2012, yeah. We've had,
Also
we've had a literal decade to play this game.
It also doesn't help that it got I'm gonna call it unfortunate press based on the way that it was.
Sorry, are you telling me that you didn't play it for this whole past decade because you felt like it was a bad game based on the press? You said, "Oh well, I know that Sean has been telling me every day to play this
But
game."
no,
but
that was that you. No, not until you told me it was worth playing. I thought that.
And then he ignored it for a decade.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Sean. There's just so many goddamn video games.
Yeah, there's just no way to have fit this game into the past 10 years of your life.
No,
busy
not
schedule.
at all. Especially because Mass Effect 1 and 2 are two of my favorite games.
I don't even believe you.
So, this is the object of the Desilisians' religious belief. There's quite a lot of them.
Is it? I thought we already found the Eternal Flame, or whatever they call it.
Yeah, I thought it was like upstairs. Like, there's down here. Still can't go through here. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm just assuming where to go, as I usually do, and it turns out that I need to go completely
ask your
different direction.
friends.
That's a fair point. We beaten Dark Force, but Desolus is not recovering.
I've been telling you. The problem lies in Garbuk Tower.
You keep telling us that, but not where it is. Oh wait, none of your people fucking know where it is, asshole.
In any event, I do acknowledge there's a need to investigate Desolus.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
The Garbuk Tower.
That
that
didn't
help?
help me at all. Well, other
Well, now
than
you know what you need to do.
I just need to find this fucking tower, and it
You need to investigate Desolus.
all of the signs point to the fucking, you know, scary, crazy forest blocking the way to Garbaruk. But no one seemed to mind that, so maybe it's not past that?
Don't forget to sell some of your bullshit.
Yeah, yes, I was going to do that, because my bullshit is everywhere.
My bullshit brings all the boys to the yard.
Damn
And I
right.
say, oh,
And they say, good for you!
we're done professionally.
So I can't help but notice that you're creeping up on 100,000 Meseta.
Yeah, what about it?
Just, seems
Yeah?
like you did a lot of grinding for no reason. How's that
Probably.
feel?
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Hey, let me make a save state. Man, I can't wait for the day where for some reason, my brain decides to haywire and I just muscle memory hit load when I meant to save. How mad will you be when I do that, Sean?
I mean, we've already taken
I mean,
the
save
pitch.
when you meant to load is much worse.
Yeah. Yeah. It's much more permanent.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a problem. We'll put it that way. I almost soft locked my playthrough of Valheim the other day because my controller decided to fuck up in a specific spot. And then I died, and then Valheim is designed in such a way that everything that could go wrong did go wrong, and I almost had to just say I'm done with this game. And I'm still like, on one hand, I feel like I can blame Valheim, but on the other, it all still stems from my busted fucking controller. So, who's really at fault? Is user error a reason to be mad at a game?
Depends on how reasonable the error was. In this case, you're using an unsupported third-party controller, so I think it's on you.
No.
I mean, I guess I don't understand what could have possibly gone so wrong with your controller that it would soft lock the game.
Oh, it just stopped working at a really bad time and it got me killed.
Yeah, but that wouldn't soft lock you for just dying.
So I died, I got sent back to my base, and then there's a mechanic in the game where you will randomly get attacked by constantly spawning mobs. The game drops all of your gear when you die. That happened as soon as I respawned.
So, does it only give you one body? Like if you die again, you lose all your stuff?
No, but it did mean that I was in a tough situation because when I went to go get my stuff back, I died in an area that was not easy to get my stuff out of because I didn't have any equipment. It was a snowball. It kept getting worse. It was bad. And then it turned out that whilst I was trying to get my stuff and continually throwing corpses to get my stuff, the things that were spawning at my house and destroying it. And almost destroyed a teleporter for me to get to my stuff. That would have been the soft lock, I think. Yeah.
Now it all comes together.
It was...
Maybe your controller was the life deleter all along.
Yeah. Maybe. So, I don't know, man. I just have a talent for getting soft locks to happen. Either through my own abilities or through just some of the worst luck I've ever seen. It is weird, though, that one technical difficulty almost completely destroyed an entire run of a video game, and I'm just like... It's like they can't... I get it. Who can really plan for something like that to happen? The answer is no one. But also, how is your game... I don't know, I can't imagine it being normal for any game to let that happen.
Yeah, it sounds like if you lose, if you just happen to die in that area, then you just have bad stuff. Like, because like even if your controller didn't freak out and you just happen to die in that area, it just seems like that ended pretty poorly for you, or that would end pretty poorly for you.
I mean, I think I'm at a point where I'm just like, the idea of you die, drop all of your stuff, I just don't think that's a very reasonable punishment anymore. And then I was like, okay, I'll try to turn down the difficulty. And to turn off that as a mechanic, they call it casual mode. And I'm just like, fuck you.
What's wrong with calling it casual mode?
I don't know, because it makes it sound like I'm a baby. And I'm just like...
I think that's a you problem.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Casual is exactly what it sounds like. It's laid back. It's casual.
I don't know.
He doesn't want to be
That
called
you've been conditioned to imagine that someone is insulting you is not reason to delete that word from our vocabulary.
That's fair. It's just, but I wouldn't call like Elden Ring or Dark Souls casual, like, and it doesn't have that mechanic,
It's not apples to apples.
That's fair.
Like Celeste does have, I think it's called assist mode or something like that, and that's sort of a casual because you can toggle on features like multiple dashes, like as many dashes as you want, or
It's relative to the game.
Yeah. Or at most, you can even enable God mode where you just stop dying in Celeste.
Yeah, but guys, I'm not a baby. Don't you understand that they're calling me a baby?
Well, go play fucking Wolfenstein if you want a game to actually call you a baby.
It's true. It's just weird. I don't know. It also is unfortunate that I steep myself have steeped myself just enough in gamer lingo that casual has become a fucking derogatory term. So
if someone tells you to dress business casual, do you get offended?
Yes! Well, can't escape. Cannot escape.
Just dress casually, like, no, how dare you?
If someone wants to go on a casual date, do you tell them to get fucked?
I tell them to get fucked. I only do ranked dating.
Hardcore date. Alright, pirates.
Send me hardcore ranked dating. So fair enough. I'm sorry I was being a baby because they called me a baby.
You called yourself a baby.
I did call myself a baby. It is weird, then, to me. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh no, this is the thing. I thought this was on the other side of an ice wall. Where the fuck did that ice wall go then? Wasn't there an ice wall that went up?
There was an ice wall here. It's gone now.
It's gone now. I feel like I've been everywhere. Have I not?
I don't know. I'm not your dad.
Because I might request a scrying. I might request a scrying here. I actually am a little confused. What?
Said I will perform a scrying for you.
I was gonna say, can you look into the crystal magic ball?
The crystile ball.
Crystile ball.
While you perform said scry, I will return with liquid from my mouth.
For your body, for your butt.
From my. Eventually, it gets to my. Well, it shouldn't get to my butt.
You got some dry poops, buddy?
They're standard. They're casual poops.
I mean, I was
Can I
gonna
just
say
say the names of these chapter headings in this walkthrough are wild?
sure.
One of them is called Fruit of 1,000 Years. One of them
Nice.
is called Stone to Flesh.
Ooh. Go on.
One of them is called Grizz Quakes in His Boots.
Whoa. Man, I miss Grizz. We haven't seen him in a while.
This is... To paraphrase Jenny Nicholson, the prose here is too beautiful to understand.
Wait, when did she say that?
She says it about the description of... In her, the Vampire Diaries video, she says it about the description of two characters' relationship in the book.
Oh. God, I forgot about that. God, you showed me that the other day, and I think I've seen some of it, but I don't think I had ever seen the entire thing. What an adventure that all is, that entire series is. It's like they remembered that Twilight was popular, so they decided to choose a piece of media that was somehow older than it. Which is incredible to me. I am fond of her canon viewing of that show, though, where you have to watch it with the infomercial. It's so funny. And I love she does it every time. She does not stop. It happens every fucking time. It's canon, man.
Okay. Go back to Zosa.
Zosa is Penguin Town? Here, I know how to do this. I can use my brain. I don't need to know where it is.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, sorry.
Okay.
Have you been to Rachel?
No, I don't know where that is.
Okay, go east.
Go east. Go east.
Go east. It says go east and keep to the south.
Go east. Well, here, let me make sure. I don't think I have.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, I have been to Rochelle. Okay.
Okay. At the moment, there is nothing but zombies.
Okay.
Head south.
Okay. I know there's a town full of a bunch of sick people.
And continue
over here.
east.
Oh yeah. You guys haven't seen any
Spiderfly.
of these. I should show you some of the guys out here. They're kind of cool. There's one in particular that in this ice planet where everything is weak to fire, there's exactly one enemy type that surprised me because they're immune to fire, and then they hit like a fucking truck, and I was like, oh my god. They gave me $2.
We want to go east along the mountains. Here we go. Here's where we need to be.
Okay. East. Okay. Well, guess I'm just gonna. We'll wait till Jackson gets back so we can talk to everybody.
Yeah, if you wanted to fight more monsters while you wait, you wanted to show off the monsters.
I saw so many monsters while I was doing my self-mandatory homework. My somewhat self-mandatory homework.
More slugs. Gotta love the slugs.
More slugs. More big slug.
This stream is kind of slug-coated.
I mean, we're all a bunch of kind of big, slimy, shellless mollusks.
Isn't that just the human race?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I did just read Annihilation, kind of. Give it long enough, kind of. Man, what a good fucking book, by the way. My brain hurts.
Yeah, Annihilation's great.
I feel like I'm due for... well, some of us can be snails. Only some of us can be so lucky to be snails, Kirby.
Well, now you're in Uzumaki territory, so watch your steps. Tread carefully, lest you become Uzumaki'd.
Wow, Darkwood has no original ideas. They stole that straight from the man himself, didn't they?
Slightly.
I do love...
Look, lots of things steal from Uzumaki. It's basically the best thing you can do with Uzumaki. It's the best thing you can do with any of Junji Ito's work, is steal it and incorporate it into something else.
That's fair. I still need to read Dark Time, because I did not realize that was him, for starters, and...
Yo.
Without knowing that it was him, I always thought it looked very silly and didn't think it was worth it because I thought it was just dumb. But now I know
it's kind of dumb, but it's kind of great.
I mean, everything you've told me about it, I know I would love it. You hint at a scene that's pure comedy gold.
It is. The hang glider scene in Kyo is very funny to me. That shit is amazing.
Isn't it literally something like the protagonists are like, thank God it can't fly, and then it just flies at them?
Well, okay, so here's what happens, right? There's a monster that's like a blimp or something, and it's like flying off to go do some villainy, and the protagonists are like, oh, we gotta shoot it down, and one of them pulls out a gun or something and shoots it, and like hits the wing, or hits, well, it's a blimp, so they like hit the blimp and it's like letting air out, and they're like, yes, we got it. And then the monster detaches from the blimp and expands out hang glider wings and just hang glides away. And they're all just like, shit.
What is this?
Yo. Oh shit, I still need to watch the Uzumaki anime, I forgot.
Yeah.
Ari and Lauren finished it and said that don't listen to the hate, it's good through all the way through.
That's good. I think the only criticism I ever saw about it was some of the animation, but it's all in style. This is the whole thing. This is something that I got a little bit of a burn from a little bit, because people like to compare manga and anime side by side, and half of the comments will be like, see, the manga's better, look at how much more detailed it is, and the other half is like, you idiots, it's animation. You don't understand how animation works if you don't understand why a single frame doesn't look as good as the manga. Anyways, welcome back, Jackson.
Thank you.
We're visiting Rachel.
We're visiting Rachel. Apparently there's something here that I missed. Maybe like this trash can fire.
This is different from the elegance of the Deselysian watch fire. This is merely a torchlight.
This is merely a trash fire.
Uh-huh.
Zombies are supposed to fear fire, right? So they won't come and attack us if we make a fire right in the middle of the town like this, right?
The owner of this equipment store has been stricken by the illness in his closed shop. He used to sell a strange smelling perfume called something or other.
That's not a very good name. That doesn't help us. Well, maybe we need to cure whoever this salesman is.
Never mind me, I just won't let this child become ill.
Oh, maybe it's the kid.
I'm the illest.
Sick as fuck.
Hey, why can't I go outside?
Sick as fuck.
Sick.
There's some Esper who's come here. Sounds kind of suspicious.
Okay. There's a strange illness going around. You get really high fever and usually die within a month. On top of that, the dead bodies revive as zombies. It's very scary.
It's spooky, scary skeletons.
Uh-huh.
This is the patient admission area.
A patent?
It used to be the inn, but the innkeeper has made it a public clinic out of the goodness of his heart.
That seems important. This seems like an important place to be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess woe on me for actually not talking to enough people. I don't mind that as an element.
Yeah.
No medicine seems to cure this strange illness. At this point, the only thing to do is inject life energy to prolong their lives a little. That's why all these people from the Esper have come.
We're the Espers. That's all you have been talking about. We have come from the Esper Mansion, southeast of here.
This place actually is a large inn renowned throughout Daedalus. But because there are so many ill, the innkeeper is letting us use it. Such a wonderfully warm-hearted person. I'd say it's beyond the Call of Duty.
Wow, Call of Duty didn't even exist yet. That's
I'd say he
cool.
deserves a Medal of Honor.
Wow, Medal of Honor didn't exist yet.
It's really a battlefield out there.
Wow, Battlefield might have existed, actually. I don't know. I don't remember when the first Battlefield was because it was a PC game. Well, I guess it was 3D graphics. This was still before 3D graphics, even on PC. Was there a PC engine that ran 3D graphics by this point?
I mean, this would have been
Probably not.
contemporary with Doom. which
With
is
Doom, yeah.
Not 3D graphics technically, but
Oh, this is Jackson.
Oh, yes. There are many more who have powers like ours in the Esper Mansion. That's the whole thing.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought he was going to say much more. Like, there was like a whole second section.
I'm the innkeeper. Tell the truth, I didn't want our place to be used, but with all those empty rooms, the townspeople would have looked at me respectfully.
what?
Resentfully? Well,
Reproachfully.
I don't know what that word means.
Is everybody time for our weekly English lesson with Isaac?
hey, reproach.
It's like disdain or disapproval.
Oh, you felt reproachful right now, didn't you?
Yeah.
English is hard for me, guys.
You ever heard the phrase beyond reproach?
I mean, I have. It doesn't mean I know what it means.
It means that you couldn't possibly find it disagreeable.
Oh.
You couldn't possibly stand against this ideologically.
How upsetting. Darn.
Okay.
Yes, maybe we should just make it a hospital.
That's my wife.
One
That's
weird
my
thing with those two
wife.
specifically, it looks like their sprites are mirrored. Like, if you look at the left side and the right side of the sprite, like, it is just completely mirrored.
It might be. That would
Yeah,
save
it might be.
space. Yeah. There's a chance they could be just mirrored.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like they have an asymmetrical sprite like this guy. He feels special. What does a man with hair like this sound like, Jackson?
I mean, this is what all of the espers have looked like.
Oh, I guess I didn't notice their hair before.
We could only help in this small way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I guess this one has blonde hair. The other one there and there has brown hair.
Hey, he's got brown and kind of swoopy. He's got blonde and real swoopy. Yeah. He seems different, actually. Noteworthily different, actually.
Seemingly.
To give others life energy means the taking of life energy from ourselves. But
Okay. Oh, hey, there's a second floor.
Wham!
Did you fucking hit him with a book?
This patient needs life energy! Wham!
It's just screaming in his face. Ooh, look at that hair sprite. I actually really like that.
That's really good.
Yeah. We're in
Oh.
pain. We're in pain, but the patients are in even more pain. We've got to work harder.
Huh. Now here I thought that mansion that we found was gonna be a weird double-crossy Resident Evil mansion. In fact, they might actually be good guys.
Oh look, 2 more of that unique guy.
Oh, well, not so unique anymore.
Oh no.
we're the other shift.
Yeah, see, they have one unique guy per shift.
Ah. Where's the other shift?
They're twins. They speak the same.
We're the other shift.
Finally, someone with a face. I have 2 characters. Jackson has 2 characters. John, you want to be this guy?
Sure. This strange illness broke out right after the Garbrook Tower appeared.
See, just as I told you, the tower must be the cause.
Oh, oh my God! I was about. Oh, hey, look, we got a new party man. I also, I looked straight up at the ceiling because I just assumed that the scene had ended and I was gonna have to walk away. Just like, great, this was nothing too.
Mm-hmm. Quit joking around.
Jazz, this is no joke. He's got a tremendous fever. Quickly, we must carry him to a bed. Even Raha has fallen sick. He'll die if we leave him like this.
I don't believe it.
This isn't any laughing matter, Chaz.
I'm sorry.
Rika, you're aware of it too, aren't you? Rune. I've sensed it ever since we came to Desolus, but it feels particularly strong here. Yes.
What is
Cheap.
it? What are you two talking about?
Cheap viewers. They want to say they can get us the best viewers, and I go, oh, we've already got those. But the cheap viewers? Why would I want the cheap viewers?
True, yeah.
Bah. Jazz, listen carefully. This feeling is the black energy wave.
Black?
It's probably coming from the Garbaruk Tower, and it's pretty close.
Darn.
Dang it! Damn it!
Help! Help! Kira is headed for the Garberg Tower by herself.
Kira?
She's a girl of exceptional courage from our group, but this is too reckless. There's a forest of carnivorous trees surrounding the tower.
See? I knew, I just was in the wrong place. Gaz!
Right, we can't let her go alone. Where is this forest?
It's northeast of town.
Oh yeah, we've been there 3 times.
Okay, let's go.
That forest, in fact, tried to eat us. Can you...
Kira is such a daredevil.
Oh, okay. I really thought he was gonna join our party.
Mayhap
I guess-
Kira is going to join our party.
Yeah, I guess she is.
Again, you betray me.
I didn't mean it.
It won't work. Even with this, we can't break through.
Look! Someone is being attacked!
Is that Kira?
What do they want
Okay.
me to do?
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm actually not 100% sure what's gonna happen here. This is kind of interesting. Oh, we don't have the best healer. We have 2 people with healing spells and 1 res, so it's not the end of the world. Do we just...
I think that's a run.
I mean, we ran last time, but...
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Heck, they keep growing and growing from behind us.
heck. Taz's swears are so adorable.
There's no end to this. We've got to retreat.
Oh, this is Kira.
Cute.
Fine. I won't betray you twice.
This is Sean's girl right here.
And
You
it
just
is
say
blue
that
hair
'cause she has
girl.
blue hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Chaz with blue hair. Ooh.
I mean, she is cute though. She is honestly really adorable.
Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Kira Tierney. Who are all you?
We've been sent by your friends. At any rate, I'm glad you're safe. There it is. There's the snow digger.
I see. So that's why you came all the way here.
This is gonna get really confusing with Varun, because his color of blue hair is only slightly lighter than hair color of blue hair.
It was pretty reckless of you to come here alone.
I felt I had to do something to make it all right. It just made my blood boil to see all these people in such pain. But those carnivorous trees, they were far tougher than what I had heard.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a better way to tackle them.
I may know a way.
Wait. So
Is
wait.
it with fire?
I was gonna say, you may know a way, but you decided to go here on your own and clearly didn't succeed.
Well, she didn't know what was waiting for her. Now that she does...
Our leader should be able to tell us. Our chief of the Esper Mansion.
Whoa.
Let's...
Lutz. About
think it's Lutz.
2,000 years ago,
What? Say it, Jackson.
Oh, I said I'm thinking Luke's. That feels like how it's pronounced.
I think it would be Lutz, actually.
I don't
he
know how
along with a
English
heroine
works.
called Alice
Alice!
Alice!
But the other one.
saved Algo and has become to be known as a legendary wizard.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that a person from 2,000 years ago is still alive?
It's said he's still alive in the deepest depths of the Esper Mansion.
I mean,
Oh, so it is Resident Evil.
we do have a robot, but I guess that doesn't count.
but they won't let anyone except for top-ranking people enter the mansion. And that's why I've only seen him once, and from afar at that during some ceremony. But you can even recognize from afar, he's intelligent, graceful, classy, just a wonderful person.
But only afar. Get too close and you're like, oh god.
Why he stink like that?
Take a shower, man.
I've
You
no
got old
doubt
man
that he would
smell.
help. I've no doubt that he would know of a good way to tackle this problem.
He's been alive for 2,000 years.
You don't believe? The Reverend Lutz is an unparalleled magician whose feats have given rise to many a legend. I'm sure the Master even knows the secrets to immortality.
I wonder if that could be true.
I hope so. Otherwise, this is gonna be a very dry corpse we're about to talk to.
Logically speaking, it must be something like cryogenic hibernation. Whatever the case may be, we can't just leave the people of Mies in their misery. We must try and get an audience with Lutz.
Niece. Yes! Hey, Chaz, let's go and see if we can meet this man, Lutz.
I'll be your guide. Let's go.
All right, let's go to the Esper Mansion.
It's a good thing I know where that is. That's not facetious. I know where that is.
It's a good thing.
That I'm not facetious or that I know where it is?
It's a good thing. Isaac. Oh, okay.
Don't-
It looked like you just immediately realized that you didn't know which way to go.
That I didn't immediately know what the word facetious means. Thank you very much. I mostly know what it means. I think I know what it means.
Are you being facetious right now?
I don't think so. It's kind of like a meaner sarcastic, right?
Meaner.
That's what it means to be.
Meaner?
That's what it means to be facetious, right?
No. Not really. It's like... It's just like not taking some... It's just like joking around about something that you probably shouldn't be joking around about.
Oh! God, I really just don't know what the English language is when you get past a certain letter count. Oh, it's you, Kira. Welcome back. Oh, we're in. It was just that easy. Here I thought this place was gonna be like evil or something.
This mansion is also cut off from the outside due to the wall of ice.
Due to the thin wall of ice.
Honestly-
It is said that it could be cracked with the slightest tap of a hammer, but none of us have the strength.
Or the hammers.
Or the hammer.
Ooh, I'm scared. I'm afraid of that black energy wave. If Lutz is alive, why doesn't he appear, especially at a time like this?
Now we gotta make a decision here.
Yeah.
Is it Lutz or Lutz? Because I was saying Lutz.
Did I say
go
Lutz?
for
I meant Lutz. That's just the way that guy says his name, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna say Lutz.
Kira, you're being rash again. Just because you were able to get home. I'll be more careful in the future.
Ooh, I like the music in this area. Will
Still do.
That's a lot of
10
money.
grand. No irregularities. Ooh,
Reflect
we got a
robe.
reflect robe.
That goes on the rune.
It does it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a pretty good upgrade.
Is it?
I think so.
He's already
Oh.
wearing one.
Fucking Christ. No, that's reselling, I guess. Never mind.
I was like, upgrade over what?
Nothing.
Also, damn, you really ground like crazy. Kira's so much lower level than you are.
No, I didn't. I needed the money.
You both made a decision.
No, I didn't. I needed them. What would you prefer, that I be under level?
It's certainly more interesting.
Wow. I'm not interesting to watch anymore, guys. You can stop watching
Washed
now.
up. Isaac's officially washed.
What do we got here? We've got a sword or dagger and shield. Are they like a... Okay, we've got heal, foy, anti, rimpa, gi-res,
They
gi-foy,
seem to
and
be more of a magic person.
gra. We've got medicine.
Medici!
Oh, my mid-ice.
Also Telele!
Dude, she's got Falele and Talili.
Telele!
Well, we've got to know what
Magic!
we've got to know what Talele does. Next time I'm in a fight. How's this?
Yeah, I can
Hold on.
check the manual, but it's been a while since a new spell has been... we are firmly in secret spells territory.
Uh-huh.
Do they spell magic or magic? Do we know? They spell it mental. I don't know. Has the word magic even come up in this game?
It has once. It has once. It happened earlier when Rune did cast a spell, and we all became instantly suspicious because
Oh yeah, 'cause
Chaz,
it was real magic.
Chaz was like, real magic. We're all
I
like,
think they just spelled it with a C.
yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about the whole real magic thing.
You're safe, Kira. I am glad.
Thanks. It's all thanks to these people.
That's us. Dang what?
Dang.
Dang what?
Dang.
I feel it too. An enigmatic wave enveloping this planet.
Yes. In addition, the closer you get to that Garlberg Tower, the stronger it becomes.
You gotta say the whole name every time.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You can't just say tower.
Who knows what tower you could be talking about?
Who knows what tower you could be talking about? It's definitely not a tunnel.
Uh-huh.
Sean's judging me right now. Jackson, you go.
Okay.
The inner sanctuary is beyond this entrance, but the royal guards are protecting it and won't let us in.
We're the royal guards. We won't let you in.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that's also Sean.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you doing here?
I think it's just another identical guy.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Since
Maybe they're-
when do I need permission?
Maybe maybe they are clones.
Oh. Open the door for us.
That I cannot do.
You pig-headed oaf.
Let her enter.
How dare you? I cannot. Hey! Oh, it's you! Forgive my rudeness. Please, enter. Friend?
There's a big
Is
boy.
Rune an alien?
He's an alien.
He's an alien. I like this. This is like an outdoor inside place.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what those are called. A garden. I guess it's a garden.
Or a...
Or a what?
Zelda's my what?
Hey Jackson, are you on old man duty? Has Sean had an old man duty yet?
Brune, it's good to see you made it back safely.
Forget the formalities. I'm going in.
Oh, yes, of course, as you wish.
I want to see something. I kind of thought about that. I was like, they seem... I guess his outfit is different. This is the inner sanctuary, and further beyond, there is a room called Lutz's room.
That's right. So now the time has finally come. At last, we're going to meet Lutz. Oh dear, are my clothes clean? How's my hair? Oh, what'll I do? I'm so nervous.
I wonder what kind of person he is. What do you think, Chaz?
Lutz, the legendary magician.
In we go. He's a ball.
He's a ball.
A legendary ball. And what's going on? No one's here.
Oh my god. All that's left of him is one of his balls. It's probably chocked full of magical piss.
Magic, it's Dragon Balls.
That's his eyeball, thank you. Reverend Lutz, please show yourself.
Lutz is not here. He left this world long ago.
What? No human could ever live for 2,000 years. That can't be. I saw him with my very own eyes. Besides, we're all believers, aren't we? We believe in the legend of Esper, that Lutz lives on and is leading us. Don't we? That's why we're all trying so hard. He has to exist.
Hira!
Calm down. It's true that Lutz is no... Fuck. It's true that Lutz is no longer of this world. But even if his physical body is no more, his spirit lives on.
What?
Before he died, he left his will and memory in the telepathy ball. I shouldn't find that funny. I don't know why the telepathy ball.
Telepathy ball is just a really underwhelming name for it.
The all-powerful telepathy ball.
Imagine if in Harry Potter the Pensieves were just called memory balls.
Are they not?
Harry, would you like to see my memory ball?
Oh god, no, I don't think he would. Sorry, I think I want to go back to the human world. Can I be a muggle? Can I still be a muggle? Is that an option? I'm allowed to be a muggle, right? They're allowed to choose to be a muggle, right? They can quit anytime, right?
I guess I don't hate my cousin.
I like the idea of middle management.
To be fair, I noticed you guys don't have any toilets and you just shit directly on the floor and magic it away. Maybe this was a bad idea.
I'm telling you, they shit their pants.
Yeah, the dry cleaning bill for their robes is so much.
No, it's magic, Jackson. They don't even get it dirty or something. They just prestidigitate it away.
Uh-huh. Well, that just takes care of the smell.
Yeah,
I thought it
the
did
matter.
stains. I thought it did stains.
Yeah, but
Not-
there's like a physical... There's like an object that has to be removed, and prestidigitation don't do that.
It does piss, but it doesn't do shit.
Exactly. Well, piss takes care of itself largely.
Yeah. That does make me think that there has to be some sort of poo flinging spell. Like literally like a spell dedicated to that.
It's gotta go
Interesting.
somewhere. They don't.
Yeah.
I mean, that is how Harry Potter works.
I was gonna say they don't eliminate anything, right? Nothing gets eliminated.
Yeah.
You can't just
matter,
destroy matter.
yeah, matter's not created or destroyed. It's yeah.
Then you're saying that this ball is Lutz? No, he's not here
His name
now.
is Lutz.
God damn it. I was. I'm
That cursed
trying.
you.
I'm trying. No, I don't think you. I don't think you. You could have started calling him Lutz, and I still would call him Lutz. Okay, Jackson. Only if Sean started calling him Lutz, I'd call him Lutz.
Ain't that just the way?
It is truly a curse I live off.
But if the person chosen appears, then Lutz will. Then Lutz will, and memory will be transferred to that person.
Chosen?
So now,
To get that smug look out of here.
Wait!
Rune, is Lutz?
That is correct. Rune Wash is the 5th generation of Lutz.
Oh.
How'd you get in here, old man?
I live here. What are you telling me? How I
followed
got
you
in
down the
here?
stairs. Did you not see me? I've been here this whole time.
But this is
I
my
had-
room.
I had to make sure you weren't touching Lutz's ball.
You're Lutz? How could that be?
Listen, Jazz. Since ancient times in Algo, there has been a cycle where calamities occur every 1,000 years. That's because a personification of evil called Dark Force is resurrected every 1,000 years.
We'll stop that.
Up until now, every time it occurred, a courageous person would defeat the evil to maintain peace. But we definitely did defeat Dark Force at
You
Kirin.
definitely did.
Yet, there's no sign of abatement of these abnormal conditions in Algo.
Imagine finding out that your rival that you've been bickering with for the last, like, 2 months of journeying is a secret 2,000-year-old wizard
sage,
god. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Who's inhabited the body of seemingly just some dude named
Some dude
Rune.
who's just annoyingly hotter than you.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'll give them credit to a lot of things in this game. I just was not actually expecting that kind of concept. That's kind of cool.
There was a bit of foreshadowing, so it's not like it's out of nowhere.
Yeah, we knew something was going on with Rune.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give them credit. They even did a cool thing where the thing that I thought they were doing with him wasn't the thing, so I dropped the lead on anything being weird with Rune, and then they brought it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Algo was shaken 1,000 years ago by the explosion of Parma. The delicate balance we were able to maintain was severely upset. This might be a result of that. The black energy wave can still be felt.
You're saying the Dark Force is still alive?
That, I don't know.
That's not even remotely what he said.
Mm-hmm. I understand. I get where Chaz is coming from, which is that he doesn't get it.
Sure.
He's just lagging behind.
Chaz is just being Chaz. We love him. He's a hunter. He doesn't have it in stat.
He never
He's
signed
doing
up for
his
this.
best. Yeah. He's just
He's
here
like-
to hit things with sword and be heroic.
Yeah, he's like, get to the point. Where's the thing I can hit?
Yeah, if anything, I appreciate his stoicism to be like, I don't understand what's going on, at least try to explain it. And if I don't get it, just point me where to hit the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I can say that the root of all evil is not yet destroyed. The only thing to do is to defeat it. I've chosen you, Chaz.
Me?
I've chosen you as the soldier to fight the inevitable decisive battle. Divisive battle.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Choose me.
I felt that you are a man of potential. We will soon find out if my judgment was correct, Chaz.
Oh, great.
Well, that's the story. Sorry I kept it secret all this time. We'll keep on cooperating with each other, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, we've got to go to the Garbaruk Tower. My voice cracked there. I don't know what happened. I ran out of breath.
Go to the Garber Tower, guys. Anyone got any Scooby snacks?
That's where the answers lies.
There's carnivores trees.
Sorry, let me try that again.
There's carnivorous trees that obstruct those who try to pass.
We know.
But if you use the Eclipse Torch, you will be able to destroy it.
Okay, our destination is decided. It's off.
to the Gumbius Temple.
The Desolation Temple is located in the mountain valley west of here.
We're off. Come on, Chaz. Stop looking so dazed.
How disappointing that Lutz would be so insensitive.
Sorry about that. I've always been like this.
Wah!
That was fun. God, this game has so much personality too. Also, I now have to give credit to that mini dungeon we found. It was genuinely a red herring. Like, it was completely optional, but it wasn't pointless, and it added to the it crossed something off the list of like, nope, that wasn't the problem. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the other mini dungeon just had good loot. Who's praying?
Or eating. He's meditating. Please leave him alone.
Just poking him with a stick. He's just getting pissed off. Yeah, that was... this is... Even Desolus has been interesting, and, like... I think they also do a pretty good job of, like... I think you kind of pointed this out, Sean, that it felt like the story was kind of almost meandering, but it made its way back to something. I think they just didn't exactly know what was going on, and they handled it well.
I assumed the Dark Force was still alive in some way, shape, or form. I figured we would get back there eventually, but we did get back quicker than anticipated.
Yeah.
There you go.
I would say the pace of this has been pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I've really liked how the story has gone, and how there are just elements of it even that allow you to just like be like, well, we don't know what's going on, might as well actually investigate. And you go out and you investigate for a while. You go on an adventure to investigate. That's nice. All right, time to steal. Yeah, time to steal the. Time to steal a religious object, everyone. We're gonna get thrown in the dungeon, aren't we? There's explicitly a dungeon underneath here.
Give me your special fire.
We need it. Hey, buddies. We need your special fire.
I don't remember who this was.
Might actually have been me.
What? That won't do. The holy flame is something that should not go beyond this gate. Even if it is the wish of Lutz, to lightly lend out the torch is not acceptable to me.
Boy, you just don't get it, do you? Didn't I explain the situation?
Chaz wants to use so many harder words than he currently can. He wants to swear so bad.
The future of the entire ecosystem is hinging on this.
Won't do. Won't do. What can't be, can't be. Huh? What's that?
Uh-oh.
I'll take that, thank you very much.
What the heck do you think you're doing?
We are beings who live in the air castle.
Whoa. Is this a different one?
It seemed like a different one.
Here, I voiced the first one. This can be you, Jackson.
Hey, you, the one dressed in white. If you're Lutz, you remember, don't you?
You know what will be waiting for you at the air castle.
Whoa!
I'll take possession of the Eclipse Torch.
If you want it back, then come and get it. That is, if you don't mind losing your life.
I do love these antagonists now. Holy shit, they're badass. They're just shit talking.
They're deep into Saturday morning cartoon, and I love
I was
it.
gonna say the same thing. The Saturday morning cartoon reference was spot on earlier.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Ah! What a disaster. The flame which hold holy has been stolen. I can read that correctly. The flame which we hold holy has been stolen. It's my punishment for being so narrow-minded. Oh, how am I to bear the responsibility for this?
Don't get so depressed.
It was taken by force. It's not your fault.
All we have to do is go and retrieve it.
Oh, would you really? Thank you. Thank you very much.
But in exchange, you better lend it to us after we recover it.
Oh, of course. Yes, no question about that. Rune, about the air castle? You said you know about it. Oh, yes. It's in Lutz's. It's in Lutz. My name is Lutz. My name is Lutz. It's in Lutz's memory, to be precise. It's a castle that floated in the skies of the planet Parma a long, long time ago. The planet Parma? In that case, it would have been destroyed 1,000 years ago.
The planet Parma exploded, and there's only an asteroid belt left where the planet used to be.
Could it be that miraculously the air castle survived and even now it's in the midst of the asteroids?
The probability of that is very low. At any rate, I will check it out with the sensors on the Lanedale.
Rune, I have one more question. Who is that person those witches were talking about?
The first generation Lutz and his companions fought a man in the air castle. That man's name was Lashik. Lashik? Lashik?
A Shek. I don't know.
Is that who they mean?
Lassie. Lashik was defeated by the first generation Lutz. I don't know what we'll find until we get there. Well, back into space. How do we get to space? I think we have to go
back to your spaceship.
Gotta go back to the spaceship. Guess we gotta go back to the spaceship.
Back to the spaceship.
Up-ho.
Back to the one place where capitalism cannot reach.
And never will.
Definitely never ever will.
Oh, I needed to go to Tyler. Shit.
Tyler!
Hey, Sean, you said you listened to that new Tyler.
Oh yeah, the new Tyler, the Creator album. I mean, it's not brand new anymore. It's from like a month ago, but it's really good. Chromacopia, if you like crap albums, if you like Tyler, the Creator, check that shit out. It's really good. I don't know if it's as good as Igor, but it's like right up there. Like, it'll take some listens for me to decide which one I prefer better. But it's like my second favorite Tyler, the Creator album, I think.
Gotcha. And that's no short bar. He's had a lot of good albums, honestly. I even
You still haven't even listened to Igor, so...
I haven't listened to Igor. I haven't played Mass Effect 3. I'm sorry, Sean. You have to accept that I'm a disappointment, and I'm bad.
I have. Well then, let's go ahead and search for the air castle. I'm getting something. Although very slight, it is definitely something.
Can you get it on the screen?
I will try.
That's it.
Chaz, you don't know. Chaz, that could be anything.
That could be any floating castle in space.
Well, it's in space, not air.
Yeah,
That's
it's such
the
a misnomer. That's a space castle.
Everyone knows there's no air in space.
That's the air castle, all right.
It's a spooky
It
atmosphere.
doesn't have any atmosphere, it's in space.
It's in space.
Ooh, are you getting a little scared, huh, Chaz?
I love the tease. That is, she's got a good
She's a
personality.
goober. I enjoy her.
She's maybe now the favorite character. I don't know. Rika's adorable too.
They've all been great. I love all
They've
these
all-
fucking idiots.
Yeah, honestly, the cast is so likable.
Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous. We're going in.
Well,
Fuck yeah. A castle, here we come. Utopia will be the
castle.
destination.
well, we get to hear this bopping song.
Twice. It gives me such Sonic energy.
Oh yeah.
This is where we want to be, right?
Uh-huh.
That's close to a castle.
That's...
A castle. Just a castle. Just a castle.
Just wait until we get to B castle.
You don't even want to know how C castle will go, and no, not like the ocean.
Huh.
Here we come.
At least, hopefully it's at least better than White Castle.
Holy shit, our ship is fucking big.
Gravity is normal and there's a breathable atmosphere. This is clearly an artificial condition.
They seem to be expecting us, huh?
Or
Hey,
maybe
did you
they
rest
need.
in an inn recently?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I did.
Might as well give a little save here since it's
Go ahead and save.
So Shift F8, right? Load the last save.
Yeah.
Dude, that's such a funny joke, man.
Dude, it's so funny.
I was so.
Imagine someone doing that. That would be crazy.
I'd be
I'd
so
like-
crazy.
I feel like that would cause psychic damage.
What? It happening again?
I feel like you would lose your privileges of playing on stream anymore.
I'll take over for you.
Yeah.
I will play the video game.
You've lost the right. You don't have the right.
You don't have the. Oh man.
Let's see these guys again.
Dude, it's Blade right. Where's Blade left? I mean,
Well,
they're not
we
wrong.
left last time, I think.
I did get a chuckle recently. While playing Elden Ring, I got a chuckle.
you get it?
Oh, what's up?
Where'd you get it?
The chuckle, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Specifically in front of Millicent, where the message read, "Still no lover. Why is it always you don't have the right?"
God. People are dumb.
I sometimes love the messages like.
Oh yeah, no. I love the messages too. They've only gotten more complicated. I did not... Why did I... I did not mean to do that. I did not.
I did not either.
So, does Kira have a boomerang? Did I catch that right?
Yeah! I'm gonna give her 2 boomerangs as soon as possible. I have to.
It's the rascals who stole the Eclipse Torch.
Oh, those rascals! Oh, those rascals!
They're illusions?
Not just any illusion. There's an invisible barrier.
I mean, they were visible a second ago.
Yeah, they're definitely not visible now.
So that means we've got to find the real thing and defeat them.
God damn. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Whoa!
Feels fine. Whoa! That's so cool!
Both of these are great. I love them both. They're both terrifying in very different ways.
Uh-huh. The Dimensworm is amazing. I love it.
Yes. Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good.
Maybe it's
That's
one
not
of these you just
good.
have to hit a certain number of times.
Oh, Blake. Oh, hey, he knows. Chaz knows Reverser now. How long has he known that?
He also knows bros before this.
It's true. Maybe Bros will do something. Maybe I shrink it into oblivion.
No, Bros is the one that expands them.
Maybe I expand it into oblivion.
There you go.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I got it the right way. Maybe I eliminate it.
Maybe you just eliminate it. Maybe it's just that easy.
Oh no, I've forgotten some beam. Handle F's and Negatus.
Boy, yeah, there is some learning to be done here.
So I think Nagra is...
Nagra is Gra, but Na version.
Yeah. Did I ever get Geek? I did get Geek Gra. I was about to say. Seals? Maybe I throw seals at him?
I thought you do this every time. Isn't Seals the one that stops them from using...
They're
Oh,
tech,
yeah.
yeah.
Just trying to think, like... I know what it does. How about Teleleaf? Okay, cannot eliminate.
Oh, is dead.
You just had to hit it a certain number of times, I guess. You just got to hit it 6 times. I don't know what it does, but you got to hit it like 5 or 6 times. It looks scary as fuck.
Yeah, I love the concept behind it and the way that they handled it.
Yeah. It was really cool.
He did not
Okay.
give a shit about Foy.
Ugh.
Oh, he tongued you.
Mouth shut. Close your mouth. Close your mouth, son.
Put your lips together.
Uh-huh.
You found money.
I did find money. I'm robbing him. What do they have a need for money? Oh god, it's back. Oh god, it's back. I'm just
Yeah, honestly, having your casters just smack it is a good use of your energy.
Whoa!
That's so cool.
You missed. You fucking missed.
I mean, it is using blink. Whoa!
Good thing you're magic resistant. I think you just used a skill that I know. No.
Yeah.
That was something else.
Did he not use Gra?
Oh, that was Gra. Okay, yeah. For some reason my brain was like, I've seen that before.
I have memories of this place.
Uh-huh. Look, Kira, you've got some catch up to do, huh, bud?
Uh-huh. It's not her fault that you did all your grinding right before you picked her up.
I just assumed I needed to do that mini dungeon, okay? And it turned out I didn't. It turned out that I really didn't. Fine, she'll catch back up pretty fast, I feel like.
We're not trying.
I honestly don't know how this game manages its experience, since it just makes a pool. I'm guessing everybody gets either it like splits it or something. I honestly just don't know.
So usually, historically, the way that EXP works is that it's divided amongst the living party members.
Right.
But it could be that everyone gets the amount that it says.
Right. And
rather
I don't think
than like splitting the amount that it says.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. They probably each get the amount it says. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, because you can actually see how much XP they have and what the next amount they need to level up is, which is nice.
So you could test this.
It's true. 13,800. Try to remember that for Kira. Kira from Star Trek.
Star Trek? I was gonna say, I'm assuming you mean Star Trek.
I am. You do assume correctly. I did mean the Star Trek.
How's that going, by the way, that controller situation?
I still don't. You want to know what I did? I moved my controller horizontally a little bit. I like rotated. That
Like
that does. Yeah, I don't. Why that? What is happening? Why is that? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Ooh. Frost Saber.
He lost sight of the experiment. The data has been tainted.
It's true.
How dare you?
Well, that depends. Do you remember how much experience you just got?
Nope.
The data's been tainted.
You say remember as though he ever knew.
Well, I guess we'll. Alright, 1300. He's up like to over 2000. We'll know. We'll know something.
Yeah, everybody gets everything. Everybody gets the full amount if they lived.
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. It keeps leveling consistent too, I think.
I mean, it doesn't make it consistent, it's just a matter of clarity.
Yeah.
Get him with the bind. I forget that I have that actually. It's kind of nice. His stick has a thing where if you get a hit, you have a chance to do that status effect, which is very good for a mage to be able to do. Actually, it gives him like some utility. That's what I'm saying, man. This game surprisingly has a lot of utility behind its design, and that's something I really appreciate, especially in like a turn-based game like this, because so often it feels like the best option is do the attack that does damage.
Right. You got a cheest.
Ooh.
You've got a pair of
boy.
worms.
This is somewhat problematic. Ooh, glad that they are magic resistant for some reason. So whatever that reflect here is, the reflect robe, I think. Oh, the other one got unbound, but yeah. So weird.
You're not gonna go for your cheest.
I was gonna go for the chest, actually. I just, for some reason, thought it was gonna wrap around. I don't know why. Oh god.
Ooh,
Oh, God.
Squad up.
I mean, I just have to assume, right? Just hit them until they're dead?
I mean, you haven't really experimented with magic attacks. You also have AoE attacks that could have made that a little easier, but
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
you know, I'm just here to ask questions.
You're right, Sean. You can be right.
Oh! Hey, look, Grod just kills them.
Hey, Grod just kills them. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
No irregularities here. Only my $2,000 that was
Only-
always mine.
And this. Man, they gotta work on the structure of this fucking castle. It really is antagonistic.
They survived a planet exploding, so I think we can cut them a little slack.
The Royal Society won't have it.
I don't
I don't-
care what the Royals think. I don't give a shit about baseball.
A lot of people really like baseball. I think, like many sport, baseball is kind of neat, but that's about it for me.
Baseball is the worst sport. No, it's not the worst sport, but I don't really understand it as a sport.
I would, honestly, I would probably happily go to a baseball game these days.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Tell me from your perspective the appeal of baseball, because I don't really get the appeal of baseball as a player or a spectator.
I mean, it's pretty easy to follow. Like American football has a lot of rules.
Football.
And a lot of like downtime as well because people are like judging, like, is that play legal? Baseball doesn't, and plus just like the experience of like going to a stadium. If you're not caught in the sun, because if you're caught in the sun, it is miserable.
Oh, sure.
But if you are in the shade, like, I don't know, like getting a nice
It's
drink,
a relaxing sport.
Yeah,
It's a cultural thing.
yeah, getting a hot dog while sitting in the shade. It's pretty enjoyable.
It's
And
a
the small
relaxing sport. Get to see the old pigs or the old sheepskin, or get hit over a fence every now and then. It's relaxing to watch, Sean. It's
there's
not
a
stressful.
small chance. Yeah, there's a small chance that like your teeth will be knocked out if the ball hits your face and you're not looking. It's a risk to take.
Yeah. Oh, Rika's kind of my healer right now. Our good healer left.
Yeah, our good healer got sick.
This is an interesting thing they've done a couple times in the game, where essentially your party gets changed, and now it makes sense why so many people have healing. Like, you have so many people who still have the ability to heal, because there are points where you just have them having to do healing duty when you don't have a main healer, and you need multiple people doing it.
Yeah,
It's
because
hard to look at.
What's wrong with the Spectors? I'm surprised they're vulnerable to physical, actually. Not that physical, though. Usually ghosts are not susceptible to having any physical form
Having
tampered
their
with.
physical butts kicked.
Uh-huh. Hello? Oh. Is everything okay, Gen Lost fan? Welcome back. Are you alright?
oh jeez.
Well, I'm glad you're safe, at least. Stressful times. We live in great times.
We live in
This-
Gra times.
We live in great times.
For the most
Well-
part. You know, for the most part is a lot better than for the least part. So
Yeah.
I'm glad
real.
to at least hear it.
Yeah, absolutely. Shit has been a stressful time, I think, for everyone. So, totally understandable. I'm glad to hear that you are doing better. This is what matters. We're just having fun in the A castle. We haven't even gotten to B castle yet.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty shameful that you're like 12 hours into this game and you're still on the A castle.
Listen,
Yeah.
they gotta. It's the padding, man. They gotta pad it out.
Oh, blaming the game, I see.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
They just have so much goddamn grinding in this game, Sean. I don't know what to tell you.
Definitely through no fault of your own did so much grinding happen.
Huh?
Pay no attention to the levels behind the characters.
No, it's fine. She's just glad that we're super strong. She needed us to save her.
Yeah, I always love when like narrative meets mechanics. Like you know how like a mentor, joins like in Grandia, like Gadwin joins your team and he's like this mentor guy and he's like level 30 when the rest of your team's like level 18 and it's like super cool.
Final Fantasy loves to do that exact move.
Yeah, I do like that a lot. And here's a great example too. Kira is clearly the least experienced out of all of them, so she's several levels below the party because of that.
And no other reason.
And no
other reason. We're just experienced, Sean. Can't you appreciate my wisdom?
How much money you got?
Almost 100k.
Almost there.
Hey, I want to maintain though, I do like grinding and I had pretty much the boat on the bottom of my feet. So it's not like I'm
sorry, did you say you had the boat on the bottom of your feet?
boat on the bottom of my feet.
What does that mean?
Means what it means, Sean.
Okay. Guys, if anyone here can translate got the boat on the bottom of my feet, please let me know, because it is not in my
Isaac
phrase
compendium.
book.
Yeah. The Isaac phrase book. Haven't heard that one before. Needs more translation. Might be lost in localization.
Needs reference.
Woo. Use air slash, that motherfucker. Spicy boy. Spicy boy. You often confuse 7 and Y because in your head you put characters as colors and they're both pink in your head. Also, they're very close, so sometimes it says Ciel.
So this is an interesting thing. I've talked to people who do stuff like putting colors with numbers and colors with characters and that kind of thing before. It's always been interesting to me. My brain doesn't work that way at all. I don't know. It's such a foreign way of interfacing with the world to me. I find it interesting.
Yeah. Because, yeah, the closest...
Jackson, if you remember, I'm sure you remember Ashley. She had similar... She talked about similar stuff sometimes.
Gotcha. Huh.
Because, yeah, for me, I personally don't really associate something with color unless I can at least associate it, like, with a color discreetly. So, for example, an error that I have made a couple times, actually, for chat, is I will thank somebody... If people have a specific color for their name, which you can choose on Twitch, I will see that color and sometimes assume it is that person. But that's because the color coding is there. I usually don't color code something unless I have a precedent to color code it, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't think of numbers or even letters as any colorization, but I certainly do categorize things by colors if they have a color.
Sure, that's different though.
Yeah.
Is it like that kind of idea that the way that you remember someone's name is you hear their name and then you think of something to remember their name through like a mnemonic or something that their name evokes about them to you? So like, his name is Roger. If I punched him, he'd probably Dodger.
No, I don't think it's like that at all.
Darn.
His
I
name
thought I
is-
really had one there.
His name is Roger, like the droid that goes. He's like a droid because the droid goes Roger, Roger.
And he does have a gun.
Oh,
Hi guys! How's it
Hello.
going out here?
yeah.
You having fun?
This seems like that was like a healing. Could you save? I guess you can save anywhere. Yeah, that was
Oh.
like a full heal. Yeah, it was a full
Okay.
heal.
Ain't no inns in a castle.
Even put that together, that was so confusing for a second. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
It's your checkpoint.
Hello? Why do I have no audio? 1 second, everybody. Something very, very fundamental broke on my end. Why am I on speakers? The fuck? Where are my headphones? What the fuck? Where did my headphones... Is the stream still going? Hold on, everybody. That was odd. One moment. Let me turn on my headphones again. Hello?
Oh no, yeah.
I think
Now
we're
the
good.
voice. We're now the
Guys?
voices in your head.
Guys, the voices in my head are back. Hey guys, I have
Welcome.
a sneaking suspicion that it might not be the controller. This is mine. Because this is a Bluetooth. This is the Bluetooth headphones. So I don't know.
Funny question, Jackson. Can you hear the game?
No. No,
Okay,
certainly not.
get out of my computer. Come
I was
back.
gonna say we might need to.
Hold
Yeah, okay.
on. This is what I get for saving. This is exactly what I get for saving. You hear the game now?
Yeah.
Get back in my computer.
All better.
All better. Guys, my computer is fine and I'm definitely not running into any more problems.
Uh-huh. Definitely not running into any more Demence worms.
Huh?
Why you have everybody else attack when you're just gonna kill them with Raw anyway?
I don't know, man. I shouldn't have them defend. You're right. In the off chance that they get an attack in.
7 equals 3 pink hearts. Y equals 3 pink hearts.
I'm glad you can see the pink heart. I can't. I see half moons. I don't know why.
What?
I don't know. They're not hearts for me. Not on my end.
Oh, interesting.
What's wrong with your end?
I'm telling you, they look like half moons. I don't know why.
Why is your shit so broken, dude?
I don't know, man. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going this way. Maybe they'll
Hi,
just
fellas.
open a shortcut. I really... No, those ones work. I see the skull, too. Hey, Sean, your head's there.
Hi. Well, anywho.
Anyways,
that was an adventure.
now that that's done, we're back, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, by the way, did you see that Jinloss fan did translate your idiom for us?
No,
It was a while ago.
I did
Got
not.
the boat on the bottom of my feet is a slang way of saying you have a blister on the bottom of your foot. The boat refers to the raised, fluid-filled bubble that forms on the skin, often caused by friction from shoes or walking for long periods. Thank you, Jinloss. That's what I needed.
This rots. I think that one in particular annoys me because this stinks feels like something they would have been saying back as far as the 80s, so I can't imagine anyone saying this rots.
I'm gonna start saying it from now on. Does
I
that
mean,
help?
you should. That's how language works, Sean. Oh, Rika Sleepy. Can't believe they do that. Oh my god. Ren does so much fucking damage.
Ren got the big gun.
He really does, though. No. No, he did it again.
Because these guys had their little grabby arm, I like to think that Gra stands for grabby arm.
And that's what I'm doing to them. I'm grabby arming them. That's why they hate it. That's why they don't want me to do it.
You did it.
I did do it.
Good job.
This was a good idea. Ow! That
Doesn't
still
work
really
against
hurt.
Gra, though.
I was gonna say, that still really hurt.
But imagine how much more it would have hurt if the actual physical grabby arms had done damage.
They wouldn't have hurt at all. I would have preferred that. You're right, Sean. That was blocking.
No, they did their physical grabby arm twice.
No one saw that. He had so many. No one saw that. They've color-coded all of the colors. Huh, interesting.
Interesting that 4 and 8 are both green. Is it because they're multiple islander?
Trying to think the significance of why 4 and 9 would both be green and
Nope,
6
4
and
and
10.
8.
4 and you said 9?
I said
1 and
4
9.
I believe he said 4 and 8.
The boy doesn't listen.
God damn it.
Oh, you learned NASCAR.
I did learn NASCAR. I did learn NASCAR. NASCAR. NASCAR does sound like some kind of whimsical, not whimsical, some kind of like orc tournament. They're going to NASCAR. They're going to watch NASCAR.
NASCAR.
I mean, orcs famously after 40k are the fucking the wheel junkies. They do like to drive.
Hydrat.
Hydrat.
We'll settle this in NASCAR.
Actually, I think Orc NASCAR would be more fun because it would be explicitly
be
more
Mario Kart.
violent. Yeah. It would be Mario Kart. It would also just have it.
Road Rash.
I would be down. Is Road Rash for the PlayStation 1?
No, Sega Genesis.
Oh, shit.
Is
I'm
it
down.
Not also for the PlayStation 1?
There might have been one for the PS1 as well. But the ones I played were Sega Genesis games, Road Rash 1 and 2.
Yeah.
The fuck learn Legion? You learn Legion?
Legion!
Oh, my bad. Legion.
Legion!
Dude, Legion, my favorite Eevee evolution. Yeah. It's just an Eevee made out of
You
legs.
just a human leg.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. So Road Rash 3D is the one released on PlayStation, and Road Rash 64 is the port.
Ah.
Interesting.
I don't know if those are any good or not. I skipped that generation.
And then, and I love this, honestly, because we talked about this now and then. Road Rash Jailbreak is a sequel for the PlayStation in 2000 with a handheld port for the Game Boy Advance made in 2003 with the same title. So it's got a D-make as well.
Sure.
I don't.
We did drink.
Yeah, I drank.
I drank.
I consumed the agua.
I had
I
water
consumed
and
the
I already
agua.
finished it by then. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
You heathen.
You let us down so often.
I do.
You disappoint us so.
It's not even that I don't bring. It's not even that I don't have water during our streams. It's like I drink it quickly.
Tell us
Yes.
about your comic.
Tell us about your comic. I once comicked. I used to comic once. That's all I
was
got.
a comic once.
I was a comic once. I was filled with jokes.
Jen's cooking. Can you smell what Jen is cooking?
Smells like comic. You know, I have to give credit to this game for every time we see like a quote unquote reskin, we still see a new mob every dungeon, and that's dope.
Yeah.
Like every dungeon has had a unique mob in it. I did the thing again.
It's okay, you're not gonna get punished this time.
They fucked up. They fucked up.
I mean, admittedly, Gra is their stronger move either way.
Yeah. They only did it once. Boy, this place is a fucking labyrinth.
A labyrinth.
A labyrinth.
This place is a fucking Rembrandt.
Give me your Rembrandt. I don't even know what I would do with it. Well, I don't know why I did that. I feel like I definitely did that earlier, and it definitely didn't work.
Uh-huh. Ghosts are not bound by the rules of gravity.
That's why when you hit them with a stick, they don't like it. That's why when you shoot them with a gun, they don't like it.
They're gonna try defying gravity. I appreciate that you can just see
Space?
space in the background.
Eh. I have to know what that staircase is, and oh wait,
I wanna know. Can you show me?
I wanna know what this is
Adrian.
about. Money, money. I don't need money.
You're officially over 100. Gee, I wonder why you don't need money. That's such a weird thing.
Yeah.
Economy in this game must be busted, I guess.
God, I can't predict the future. I had needs in the moment. So I decided to follow my needs. You can't judge me for following my needs.
A man needs what he needs.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad they just do 1 damage to Ren anyway. Ren is OP as fuck right now.
Yeah, let's just look at that. But he ain't got a brain. He is the straw man. He ain't got a
If he
brain.
only had a brain.
He doesn't have a brain, he doesn't have a heart, and I don't even know if he knows what courage is. Is this a man who needs courage? Do you need courage if nothing phases you?
Interesting.
Also, I just realized something stupid.
Oh god.
What? What? Oh.
That did a bad thing to the audio.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm doing something that I just realized. Here we go. So, if I can postulate what happened earlier, it seems like my USB buses just turned off for some reason. Because even my camera was busted.
Do you use a USB hub at all?
No.
You should check and see. There's like a power setting that Windows can like turn your USB ports off on you.
Oh, yeah.
That if it starts malfunctioning, it can cause your USBs to randomly turn off and back on.
That actually fixed my controller, too. That'd be great.
I mean, no promises. It never worked for me for my USB problems, but it is a thing that exists. Alright, here we go. The main character wakes up in the hospital from a failed suicide attempt. When they wake up, they're surrounded by their friends. Their goal is to give back the memories of their amnesia victim friend. Above them is a higher power, gamblers, goddish beings who predict the actions of people and bet years of their lifespan, but above that, a god who has no form. They didn't invent gender, humans did, the gods simply decided fate. Let me continue in part 2.
Okay. Oh, it's our guys! It's the evil Power Rangers.
Hey!
The
I
Power
think this one was
Wishes.
Jackson.
What?
Yeah, you were straight ahead, I believe. 'cause
Oh, I was straight ahead,
Sean
yeah.
was slightly off to the side.
However, we have no use for anyone but us. And we only have one use for him. We will mutilate and kill him with these very hands.
Hands, dude, these guys are about to fucking die.
Yeah, they're gonna keel over in a fucking second.
Well, time to hit them with the burst.
Burst rock!
Time to hit them with air slash.
Explode!
Time to hit them with eliminate.
No, not eliminate.
Why not? I'm gonna hit him with eliminate. Time to hit him with legion. Ooh, that did something. Time to hit him with Talili. Oh, eliminate didn't work.
Tried to tell you.
Oh, they survived. That was a lot of damage.
Thunder blast.
Okay. These ones are a lot harder. Don't know what Talele did.
They're more powerful as a group.
We're in a barrier. We're going to start licking wounds. Air slash. She does know Nasar, but she's not very good at magic. So I don't know if it would be worth it, even if it's the strongest Sar. Nares would be worth it, though. This is the gamble. Life's a gamble. And... let's see... Hey, Sean, I feel pretty normally leveled for this now. Okay. Time to find out what Medi-Ice... Okay, that was pretty good. Nasar was worth it.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yep, that's just a heal. Okay, that's good to know. It's a really good heal, actually. Okay, you need to heal. Air slash D-band, please. You need to hit him with something that works. And then, Talele didn't seem to do anything, so... Tune, please. That's so much damage.
Holy
oh
shit,
my
that was good.
God. Okay,
Nice.
I have to make sure to do that again. Okay. Keep hitting him with air slashes. You do another Nasar. You do Ephesus again?
Nice.
You do that. Okay, okay, they weren't pushovers. Holy fuck.
Eventually, the goddess the god often created bad endings because they weren't happy and wished to take it out. Eventually, the god is confronted by the MCs. The two most determined people to end everyone's suffering both get killed in cold blood and the group leaves. They can't kill God. One by one, over a year, they all slowly start dying. Car crash, murder, cancer, etc. Except for the friend who they were trying to restore their memory. They had rebounded over the months and remembered, but all their friends and girlfriend died afterwards. They became immortal and watched everyone die. Sad end.
Sad end. Yeah. I have a feeling that there's another big fight coming, so I have to be ready.
Sure. Oh hey, you got a full heal.
It's fine. It restored all that TP I spent, so it's nothing. Oh, I see now. That's so weird. Well. Alright. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Now you just have to hide.
Now start scribbling. I do actually recommend, if you want my, this was actually a recommendation from James. If you want comic book kind of like guidance, Trying to think. What was the name of that? What was the name of that graphic novel that I read? It was really good because it was essentially a graphic novel about comic books and graphic novels, and I can't remember what it was called because it was somebody like analyzing it through the lens of how graphic novels are constructed and everything. It's really, really good. Like, it's all very technical. Like, it's all about, you know, how graphic novels are structured and everything, but it's really, really good, and it's really good insight if you're interested in doing comic booking. And by damn, if I could only remember the name of the fucking book. I can't even remember what it was by. I was literally reading it. I saw the name of the book. Somebody help. Try Googling, try Googling comic book about comic books. That's not anything. That's not gonna do anything. God damn it. God damn it. It's gonna kill me. I don't remember what it was called. Ugh! It's gonna hurt me. James recommended it to me. I was reading it at one point. I never finished it. Reminds me, I need to finish reading the animator's survival guide. God damn it. I almost forgot that. Ooh, I learned Warla. Whatever that is. Warla. Who learned Warla? Who learned Warla? Oh my god. Always the last one I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hydrate man. Hydrate man.
Thank you, Hydrate Man. Warrior Cats is the correct answer.
Yes. I did read the Warrior Cats when I was in high school. I read them as late as high school. And then I didn't read them after that. They're about cats that want to kill each other. Been a long time. I don't remember pretty much anything about it. Or barely anything, anyways. Snow Kit. I don't remember which one Snow Kit was. I don't even know if that was
Probably
a newer...
the white one.
Probably. All I know is that
Just a guess.
based on the way the book's etymology works, they were a kid. Yeah. We just got eaten by a hawk.
Justice for Snow Kit, indeed.
And that's why
Snow
you
Kit deserved to be eaten by a much larger bird than that.
like
Like
an emu.
yeah, an emu.
I honestly don't think emus... I think emus just eat, like, grass. I don't even know what you would feed an emu. I really don't.
Australians.
Oh, sure. Sure. That's why they're the apex predator. They keep each other in line, you know.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be honest though, if we're gonna talk about an Australian bird that's scary, the cassowary is fucking scary. Cassowaries are terrifying.
I don't know that bird.
It's a literal dinosaur. It's a velociraptor, even has the toe claw and everything. They've got a spur on their inner toe that has a claw that's as long as the toe. They're terrifying.
Topic.
Topic?
Sorry, I'm referencing an old movie about figure skating.
That's oddly specific. What brought that to mind?
Topic. When you're talking about toe picks.
I didn't mean to call it a... Did I call it a toe pick? I didn't mean to call it a toe
No,
pick.
I did.
Fair enough. Hey, I like this thing they're doing, if I'm reading it correctly, that you can always see kind of like a floor below you. I like that.
It's
They've
very
done
cool.
that before, yeah.
No pick is in picture. Pick is in, like, pickaxe.
I do need to make rent though, so I've been selling Leon's toe picks on the internet. Just gotta make it. I just gotta make it, man. He's gotta pay rent.
Sometimes you just gotta make ends meet.
Yeah, and he's gotta pay rent too. Aqua said she would buy them all, so I think we're good. What else is he good for?
Eating dirt.
Eating dirt. He did. It did snow, guys. It's already snowed in Kansas, which to me is like,
snowed.
wow. I was surprised, honestly, and it was like a good snow, solid snow. It hasn't even all thawed or anything. I haven't seen something like that in a really long time in Kansas. But like he went outside and just seemed like he really wanted to be outside, but like in an outside that didn't have snow or that was cold. And I was like, I don't know how to help you, bud. We can go back inside. And he was like, but I want to be outside, just not cold and not with snow. Freaking cat.
Give me a better outside.
I can't. There's no other outside to go to, buddy. Is
Popped
that
into
about?
a random stream and said you eat lemons.
I feel like I don't think anybody I know. Why do I feel like I've heard of somebody who's just like, yep, I just eat lemons raw.
There's
I'm
a
like,
bim bam bit about it.
I do that with limes, but not lemons.
I could see that with limes. Limes are kind of sweeter, not as sour. Lemons are just sour. Well, nothing wrong with that. I just can't imagine eating a raw lime. But also, this is the same. We're in the same chat that Jackson. Do you still eat onions? Like just
Not as often. Like if you're talking about like eating them just like as an apple. No, I've only done that like once in the recent years.
I was gonna say, but that still implies within the most recent year you've just raw dogged an entire onion.
Yeah, like within the past year, yeah.
I mean, I love onions. I even love raw onions. This man eats them like they're a fucking apple. And I commend it. I commend
just-
thee.
Yeah. But you just like generally like onions. It's the there is a certain point, unfortunately, where like it gets unpleasant. Like there, like you after like a certain amount of saturation of like onion juice or something like that, it just starts to be less fun. But like the first half of it's really good.
The second half, though, right out. Just right out.
Yeah, if you want it small enough, like it's good the whole way through.
Now, do you put the lime and the onion in the coconut? Chaos Sorcerer.
What are you doing here, Chaos Sorcerer?
Chaos Sorcerer. Oh man, it's like the same one.
He's about to fucking die, is what?
Oh yeah.
Aw, chill him down. God damn it, Kira. Yep, he's dead. I could eat raw garlic. I don't think I ever have. As in, like, at least, I think I've eaten, like, prepared garlic, but I don't think I've ever eaten raw garlic. Like, I haven't taken a bulb and just popped it into my mouth. I don't know what would happen. Honestly. They're so bite-sized, though. I could see me doing it. Like, the mechanics are there. Like, garlic is not big. You can just eat it like a candy. In fact, I honestly would probably do that, like, if I took, like, a bunch of, garlic and put it on a pan and roasted it. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Raw-ish. That's not really raw, though. That's still cooked. Did I use the wrong spell?
You used what?
I definitely did not mean to use what. Well, at this point. I don't think it would be any faster or slower, actually.
What did you do at 5, Jen?
What did you do at 5 a.m.? What have you done at 5 a.m.? I explicitly have a ban here that nobody could watch this stream after 4 a.m. because I care about you. You shouldn't be watching my stream at 4 a.m.
We need to figure out what Stardew does.
Didn't we? I thought it was a full heal.
Is it?
God, we need to start making notes is what we need to do. I'm pretty sure I used one. I mean, there is we can do science.
Well, science.
Well, I don't know if it would be worth like keeping this, but I'm pretty sure it's a full heal. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, yes, humanoid HP is increased. Of course, of course.
Told you. I told you. Now I save it for all of those boss fights I use them in.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Jen's family did one of those volcano science experiments with the chemicals you should not eat. They told me, do not eat it. As soon as they left the room, they dipped their finger in and licked it. Guess it was a potion of resistance because they haven't gotten sick with ODs or chemicals ever since. How
Impressive.
many ODs and chemicals are you doing over there?
Dude, the freaking the sink cabinet is locked for a reason. And they know they change the password every week because Jen Lost figures it out. Also, hello.
Yeah, hoi, Shiro.
Oh, Shiro.
Jen pleads the fifth.
Also, I did not realize that I like, well, for starters, I like the little peekaboo cat. That's good. Just peeking in. That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
I
It's
apologize.
technically a wolf.
I apologize for assuming that 5 meant a time. I mean, I guess it was still a time, just a different time.
Oh, I thought that was a bit.
Yeah.
Sean, you should know now, everything with me is a bit. That's how I cope. This is how I cope.
Jen didn't eat the Windex, but did you inject the bleach? Did you eat the Tide Pods?
Did you eat the Tide Pod? How much pica do you suffer from? Because I don't suffer. I suffer from at least the compulsion to want to eat things. That's how much pica I suffer from.
Not yet. Still working up to that one. Did you mean to go up?
God damn it, no. For some reason I was like, oh, that's weird, it went up. I did that thing again where I got turned around somehow. I really don't know how that happens to me sometimes.
You seem to lose track of where you are when you get back from the battle up.
Wait, no, this was a dead end, wasn't it?
Maybe.
I feel gaslit right now. I feel the gas right now.
All I said is, did you mean to go up? And you said no.
I mean,
That's not my fault.
I guess yes now. I don't know. I assumed no because I meant to keep going down and thought it was weird that it had me going up, thinking that that was a different direction.
Isaac
Hey.
has become flustered.
No. Rika. It's the guy,
Riku.
mate. Who we gonna? Hey. Wait, yeah, no, I came from this way because yeah, I did. Yes, Sean, I did mean to go up.
Okay. Dang.
Can't
You don't
believe
have
you
to be
made.
mad at me.
I can't believe you made me second guess myself like that. God. How am I attacking him?
When are we
first?
gonna what?
When are we gonna what?
You said when are we gonna, and then you got distracted.
When are we gonna?
What are we gonna?
Gonna.
When are we
Yeah,
gonna?
when are we gonna?
when are we gonna finally talk about Arcane? That's not what I was gonna say, but it's what I'm gonna say now.
I mean, ideally, probably when we finish it. But yeah,
that's true.
Isaac Jackson and I have been plugging away at Arcane in the few wee hours that we have to hang out off stream. We're 3 episodes into season 2.
Pacing's very good. A lot of things are happening already.
Characters are great. Animation is phenomenal. I'm still disappointed that I was the only one who recognized Wood Kid. I think Ari would beat your asses for that.
Yeah, I never played League of Legends, so.
God damn it. That is what you said when I said that. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, and I don't listen to Imagine Dragons, so I wouldn't know it.
You son of a bitch. I do. I do. I listen to both of them. Did you know that Imagine Dragons was apparently an anagram for a different name that they had that they changed? I did not know that.
Really?
Yeah. Look it up. It's super bizarre. Like, originally they were going to use a different... I don't remember if originally they were just going to use a different name or if they just had a bunch of names that were all anagrams and one of them was Imagine Dragons. And there's a lot of speculation on what the original name or names might have been.
Huh.
Imagine Dragon D's nuts. Ha, gotcha.
Imagine Dragons stems from a special anagram related to a phrase that meant something to all of us.
Were you reading that verbatim from something, or were you making a statement?
No, I'm reading that verbatim from something.
Okay. I was like, sure as fuck doesn't mean anything to me.
Have you heard of the Mind Goblins in League of Legends? I've not heard of the Mind Goblins in League of Legends, but you've got my attention.
Oh no, don't do it, Sean. It's not worth it. It's a terrible place. It's a terrible, terrible place. Listen, Arcane is great for many reasons, including that it utilizes its lore. But it doesn't make League of Legends a good video game.
Unfortunately, I do mind, Jen. I'm so sorry.
Well, we've been had. Well, I ran. I didn't even mean to do that. I guess that's always been an option.
It has 100% always been an option.
Nope.
Cannot escape.
See, this is where I'm like, is it always worth running? Because it sometimes means that you have to eat a fight. Anyways. Ow.
That's a decision only you can make.
Ow. The game is punishing me for running. I'll fight.
Is it?
They hit me in the face. They hit me in the face, so it's a punishment.
I don't think you tried to run from this fight.
I tried to run from the last 2 fights, and then this fight they got in a turn before I could even do anything. Consume. Eat something. I have gotten turned around yet again. This game's... Wait, no. No, it's not. I keep forgetting. There are portions of this dungeon that technically go outside, and there are not encounters outside, which is kind of nice. I like that. I like that distinction.
Why are you not allowed to eat, Jen? Just allergies or something?
The food keeps on biting back.
The snack that bites you back?
What? It's gotta be... It's gotta be... I'm like, what is a food that is usually antagonistic to eat? What is the most antagonistic food you can think of when you eat it?
Ghost pepper.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm thinking, like,
spicy pepper.
I'm thinking of, like, some kind of chip or something that's, like, notorious for just stabbing the roof of my mouth and shit. Like, that's where my mind is for antagonistic foods.
How often do you hurt yourself eating chips?
I mean, not. I've definitely done it within memory. Within recent memory.
Like, I've done it before in my life, but...
Not like a frequent thing.
Yeah. Sometimes allergies, but also your parents don't let you eat their food? I'm sure the context makes that sound a lot more reasonable, but when you just say it like that, it makes it sound really depressing.
Yeah. I also did not mean to use Gigra. Good. Now you're making me hungry. I do have pizza that I haven't touched. It's true.
Why haven't you touched it? Touch your pizza.
Why are you telling me to touch my pizza live on stream? That's inappropriate.
Look, self-care is important. Touch your pizza.
Touch my pizza. I can touch my pizza.
Sour cream chicken. Why are we yelling?
I've never heard of sour cream chicken. It sounds tasty. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jen
But
says
I like-
it's as bad as it sounds, so you, the
I like
lines in
sour.
the sand have been drawn.
I like sour cream. I'm sorry.
Would you eat a sour cream pizza?
Yes, I would. Absolutely.
Sorry, Jen, but
I like
the
sour
odds
cream.
are all stacked against you.
Dang.
It's chicken in a pool of sour cream.
And baked. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me, honestly. I would fucking love that, but I am notorious for honestly, like, I am one step short of pica in that as long as it is edible, I will fucking eat it. Yeah?
What?
What? What?
Hold on. Sorry, I've discovered something that makes my stomach churn, and it's not the sour cream chicken.
Oh. But,
I'm concerned. What has happened? Is it something within your house? Within your quarters?
Walmart Soundcheck was a series of musical performances and interviews released exclusively by Walmart.
Say that again? My brain was like, none of those words make any logical sense to me for some reason. I don't know if I just didn't hear them right, or if they just don't make sense, and I was listening.
Walmart Soundcheck was a series of musical performances and interviews released exclusively by Walmart.
What the fuck are you looking at, Shaw?
In 2013, the Now That's What I Call Music series released a full album of soundcheck sounds titled Now That's What I Call Soundcheck.
What the? You know, the only thing that would make that statement more upsetting is if instead it was called, Now That's What I Call Walmart.
That's really what I thought it was gonna say. Sorry, the reason that I found out about this and was looking at it is because apparently that's
Yeah.
you got Eclipse Torch.
Yeah, discard that. We don't need that. It's not exactly
did
what
it.
we came here for. Yeah. Still have yet to use the dynamite. Should use the dynamite.
The reason I bring it is the reason I knew about it is because apparently there's an Imagine Dragons interview on Walmart Soundcheck that is referenced in this article I had up.
Oh.
huh. So I will be back. I will get water for hydrate.
Also, Jen has requested that I look up reviews of apples on Walmart, so here I go.
Well, good luck.
Wait, I just realized it's a cutscene.
Why would I search apple as the first 5 results all apple juice, Walmart?
No.
Oh no, this torch is a fake.
I've scrolled through 30 items and I have not gotten an apple yet. What the fuck, Walmart?
Not one apple? Not
I
even
just
one
want
apple?
an apple.
Boy, I really wanted to make a save before this, but I think we'll be fine.
Ooh.
Well, we'll wait till Jackson comes back, because this is too fucking rad. So,
Jesus, just give me an apple. What? Why is this so hard?
one,
Fresh produce.
You
Oh
can leave
my
s-
god. Why? What?
you can leave a star rating on apples on Walmart online?
Back to school fruits and veggies? No. Give
But
me
not an apple?
apples. Oh my god.
Walmart don't do apples, man.
I literally buy apples from Walmart every week. Oh, I'm dying. Apples.
Apples.
Jesus Christ, it's giving me eggs. What the hell is happening?
What's the difference between an apple and an egg, Sean? They're both round, they both had meat inside them.
What the fuck? I searched gala apples and it's giving me pendants. I feel like I'm experiencing some kind of curse. What?
Oh, it's me, don't worry about that.
I literally cannot get Walmart to show me an apple. Search Walmart apple reviews.
Yeah, just ask Google to find it for you. What if Google can't find it, though?
Customer reviews for Walmart for Apple iPhone 6. That's not correct. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna do minus iPhone because this is not gonna work otherwise. I'm gonna also do minus Mac because that's not gonna work otherwise. Also gonna do minus watch because it's not gonna work otherwise.
All the Apple products.
And minus AirPods. And I'm just gonna knock out minus gift card while we're at it. And the first result is apple juice. God damn it. What is happening? Am I being that Mandela affected the existence of apples?
They're
The
not
second
real.
result is working at Walmart in Apple Valley, Minnesota.
What's the reviews? What's the reviews? How bad is it? How's Minnesota doing?
Alright. Hold on. Fun. 3 out of 5. It was a decent place to work. I felt supported. Cool. Overworked in little training, fast-paced, tiring place.
Sounds about
All
right.
tracks. Drama. Wait, drama? Nah, no fun drama.
Aw. Boring drama. I hate boring drama.
Oh, here's one. The worst job I've ever had. Pros. I would love to share if there were any pros. Cons. Everything is a con at Walmart.
Incredible.
This is all we've got. Okay. Jen's providing the nectar we need. Soft black pesticides, tasteless, expensive. I'd feel safer eating strawberry cookies than actual fruit. It's no wonder there are many who don't eat regularly. A lot of the produce are all bruised, picked at, sneezed on, black. How would you even know sneezed on? What is
You saw
even the basis for that?
He's the perpetrator. He's the perpetrator.
I am the one who sneezes. Every single apple received is covered in deep mushy bruises, clearly visible on the apple, unsure why they were picked. Blah 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 Complaint! I do not know who is picking your produce out, but I have Honeycrisp apples, and these are not Honeycrisp apples. Also, the bananas. Oh my god, these were green.
What's wrong with bananas.
Sorry, bud, that's just how bananas go sometimes.
Bananas come in green. What do you want?
When I got them okay,
turn.
dealt with it. It's been 2 weeks now. They're from Guatemala. They're not barely turning and have brown spots.
Okay, now that's a
If your
problem.
bananas are still green after 2 weeks, something is wrong.
Something is wrong.
I'm getting canned food that is dented. My milk is 3 days before it expires from date. I pick it up, which same day I order it. Eggs are cracked or frozen on one end. I am disabled. I don't know why they just had to append I am disabled at the end of that. I
don't
get
know
what
either.
they're trying to communicate, but it was a really weird way to go about that. Pick my order up! Finds all this stuff when she brings it to my home to put in a cabinet or fridge. Come on, Walmart. I live on a pension. I cannot afford to waste food. Cost being high is bad, but seriously. About to expired food and dented cans. Why is everybody... Here's a question. Why does everybody care about the shape of the can so much?
I don't
It doesn't hurt the food.
know. It
Unless
doesn't.
it's leaking.
Right. Like, a mushed up box in a dented can is usually not bad unless, like, I've seen a messed up Ritz box and I went, ooh, those Ritz, yep, they're not, they're a fine powder.
Yeah, if it's like something that's gonna be crushed, but canned food is fine.
Uh-huh.
What's funny is Savannah has the opposite opinion. She saw a dent in a can recently and was just like, oh, this gets thrown out. And it's like, oh,
For what?
Huh.
because there was an imperfection, I guess? I don't know.
Life is imperfect. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
It's
It
a
was-
can.
it was-
It's gonna be
It was
fine.
cat food. And the idea that, you know, it could potentially mean that, like, it was punctured or something like that.
Was it
Well,
wet food?
Yes, it was wet food.
Then it'd be easy to tell if it was punctured.
Yeah.
Is it leaking?
It was not leaking.
Then it's not punctured.
I don't think I was gonna win that one.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, at the point that she's decided to throw it out and it's in the trash, you're not gonna convince her to recover it from the trash can at that point.
Like I said, the food is still in the can, so it's probably still even fine.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, and I would, but once it's in the trash can, that's a lost argument, I think.
Mm-hmm. It
Well.
was before it was in the trash can, but it was just one of those like I could tell that nothing that I was gonna say was gonna be useful.
You swage.
Yeah.
Well, there's this wonderful boy. You love him? I love him. I love his
He's great.
eyes. Who wants to be this dark wizard? Who's melting?
Jackson, you want him?
Sure.
You finally come, Lutz.
It's
Let's-
pronounced.
Damn it.
I
No, I
forget.
didn't.
It's been 2,000 years.
What actually is your name, actually?
So,
I just remember it started with an L, honestly. I'm guessing from that point forward.
so it was Lashik after all.
I've waited for this moment.
Lashik! Why are you reincarnated like that?
For revenge. Lutz, you and all who are helping you will suffer endless pain. I'll kill you all. I'll make you like me, like this. You two will become tortured souls who can never leave my castle.
So that's why you lured us here.
Oh, joy. You have responded to my invitation. I've waited 2,000 years to cut your throat.
And here he comes.
That was fucking rad. This guy's awesome. Well,
Beat his
kinda
ass.
healed. Barrier. Explode! Time to explode, guys!
Yeah, it'll be great.
I need to use D-Ban. I need to use Legion. I need to use Warla.
Warla. Ah.
Defense power up. That's good.
Well, it didn't do
Chaz?
anything.
What the fuck did you just do? Dude, this music
Yeah, this music beats.
ass. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, that kind of hurt. Fuck. No, I don't want Spark. I want Flare. Well, I probably want this actually. Well, Ray Blade, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like all of your strongest spells are AoE. You don't have a lot of really, like, high single target damage spells.
Let me see. I don't want either Rune or Kira to go down. I definitely, if I'm gonna use a res, I should use Geet Res. Lele, Gigra. No, I think her hardest hitting thing is probably gonna be Flaily. Flaily!
I feel like Flaily is always underwhelming. Another gate? What a cool name for an ability. Damn, Rayblade's good.
Okay, you... That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot.
Alright, Isaac, I think you're responsible for this, so I need you to answer. Which one of us is James right now?
I'm squinting.
James, you seem smart indeed. I need you to decipher an Apple review.
I think
feel
that's
like-
you, Sean.
Yeah, I think James is Sean right now.
Okay.
Or Sean is James. That's the one I meant.
It's okay. We have similarly monotonous voices.
It's finally happening. This means we're making it real. No one can tell you apart.
Uh-huh.
It's the
your
sign.
fault.
Oh.
Apple was haunted. Out of all the apples I had tested, I'm sorry to say that this apple was not. This apple tasting like I was eating apple. Incorrect. Apple was not okay. Hope this helps.
Not okay.
Apple, I have apps old before, and this apple was not before. Correct. Skim apple was not tomato. Therefore, I have apple under this. Incorrect. If I was apple, I would not have apple before this apple. If you know what I'm saying with this apple, overall, this apple was not an help. I would before tomorrow is the up my.
Well, I don't think that. I think that apple was haunted by AI. You can say that for certain.
You think it was AI?
Yes. Good,
I think the apple was haunted. Jen
Well-
thinks the apple was a tomato.
Yeah.
That.
I think the apple really was haunted, and this is the spirit trying to escape, trying to communicate.
Time to finally use one of these fucks. Escape pipe, run! Please work, please work, please work. I fucking farmed those shits, please work. Yes! Back up. Oh my god, it worked really well. Okay, that's good to
A
know.
full heal. Jeez.
Yeah.
The apple wrote it.
The apple's fallen very far from the tree.
The apple has fallen very far from the ghost. You need you an all heal, whatever one that was.
Well, that's the problem, is I think I'm out of SARS. I don't think he knows. Yeah, he does not know SAR. Rika used all of her SARs.
Ah.
We
Well,
have
that's a
not
problem.
reses. Yeah, I'm working on it. I can at least use res on her. Use.
I mean, you could use one of your sundews.
True.
It's honestly a good spot for it if you're out of, like, multi-heals and everyone is about to die.
Trying to think who would go first in the stack. I think Chaz and Rika are kind of neck and neck anyways. Yeah. Yeah.
Could maybe
I'd
have
rather-
Chaz defend if you wanted to make sure that he...
Here's what
Oh.
you. I have an idea. Yeah. No, he uses it. He has. Actually, he uses it. And have everybody defend?
You could.
Maybe? Okay, thank God.
It happened immediately.
I mean, I'd
Well-
rather safe than sorry. That still did so much damage.
Well, now at least you can try to get ahead of the healing game a little bit.
Yeah, especially because he's out of those. I'm gonna have him on healing duty now.
Jen's looking at Lime reviews now. I'm still scared and upset by the Apple situation. When I couldn't find apples on Walmart's website.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nightmare. That was a nightmare.
Good old double slash.
God. God. This is
believe.
real. This is really tense now. Here. This is going to work. Quick! Throw the dynamite at him! No, I gotta save the dynamite for the final boss. Yes.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass. I'm gonna do a bit of a Hail Mary here. Hit him with a big bitch. Well. Okay. Do that. Cross cut. Double slash.
Candle.
Was an attack? Yeah, she knows P-Res, but she doesn't know. Boy, this is so fucking close. Okay, yes, Tandle is an
Tandle's
attack.
pretty good.
Reinforced. All stats
All
up.
stats up.
Oh, that's scary. Guys, that has to be good, right? That means he's close, right?
That's, yeah, you probably got him halfway.
Use E-Res on Chaz. Come on, you piece of shit. Come on, you piece of shit.
Oh, another gate. Another gate is so strong.
It's very strong. Alright. Yeah, I think. We've got all these
Using all
Stardews.
the Stardews.
Gotta fucking use them, man. The only way we're keeping up this damage. Honestly. I'm so tense. Fucking die!
There it is.
Oh,
Nice.
wow. What a fucking cheapo. $1.
I'll
Whoa!
always have $1.
You fiend Lutz. You may have defeated me, but I can't even remember your name. But you'll never get the Eclipse Torch?
Aha!
Oh, you're so good at basketball.
I am. She is. She studied it her whole year.
Uh-huh. We've done it. We've retrieved the Eclipse Torch.
I'm melting.
Oh, he really is melting.
Once again, my body is dissolving. But even now, I will not die. I will reincarnate over and over again. I must work for him. As long as he exists, I will continue to bring calamity to the future of Algo.
The air castle is crumbling.
We've got to escape quickly.
I don't think we have a spell for that.
It's an eyeball. I've never seen
It's
an
an
eyeball
eyeball.
explosion. It's really cool looking.
Yeah, I loved that. Even up to him screaming, "I'm melting!"
There'll be a shockwave. Everybody, prepare yourselves.
Lasiek. Lashik. If you think about it, he's pretty pathetic. He was seduced by an enormous power, and now he is a puppet. Now he's but a puppet.
Oh, he's a
Enormous
butt puppet.
power. Who is the he Lashik mentioned?
Man, you are so slow, Chaz. Is it Dark Force?
He hasn't been destroyed yet?
Chaz, nothing has changed since the last time we talked about that.
Chaz forgot. Chaz forgot. He much like us, he doesn't play this for a week and he forgot. He was like,
Didn't we kill that guy? I could have sworn.
I could have sworn we killed that guy. It was a week ago, okay? Well, back to Dizolus.
As for Gore, stop bullying him.
Yeah, he does his best. He's not the party thinker.
Mm-hmm. He's just the chosen one. That's all.
It's really the Eclipse torch.
The Eclipse trope.
What a feat that you've retrieved it. I have no qualms about lending the torch to people such as you. Please use this holy flame to lead us from this evil road.
I'ma be real, I
Oh,
forgot.
right.
I did
forgot.
forget that Lashik was not the guy we were trying to get after at the tower.
Nah, he just assumed he was there, honestly.
It's true. Let's hurry to the forest of carnivorous trees.
They say it every time.
Completely original sentences.
Yeah, they say it every time. And it just is seemingly nonsense every single time they say carnivorous tree. Like, I know what they mean by a carnivorous tree, but it just feels like you could say, like, dark forest or back to the place where the trees are...
Were carnivorous, and there were a lot of them in some sort of forest configuration.
I don't know, man. Dark forest, dark woods, alien
You just want to be
forest.
playing Darkwood.
Yeah,
They
that's
wouldn't call it an
true.
alien, it's their forest.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but
You
it's
thought
not
Sheik
like...
was the blue hair? No, Sheik is Zelda, you're confused.
Uh-huh. No, you're thinking of the other blue hair. Rei Ayanami.
No,
No,
you're
you-
thinking of Sayaka.
No, you're thinking of...
Becky.
Wait, that's Becky.
Wait, you're thinking of... the weird cat guy from an anime that I don't know the name of. He's like a blue
Wow,
cat with-
descriptive.
He kind of looks like the Garfield of anime.
Horrible. Oh, are you talking about Doraemon?
Maybe? Might actually be talking about Doraemon, yeah.
Can't believe I pieced that together.
Is that not
Garfield
the...
of anime is like a weirdly accurate description if you do mean Doraemon.
Here, hold on, now I need a picture. I'm gonna look this up. Oop, I didn't mean to do it that way. Doraemon. Oh my god, Sean? Yeah,
Is this-
I
Not who you meant?
was. This was the man. It is the man that I had in mind. It was
There it is.
Doraemon. You can piece apart my riddles. You still have yet to believe the ways of what I mean. With boat underfoot. You just have to find it within yourself what glean the insight that I've imparted in such a phrase.
Uh-huh.
You found Doraemon!
I did find Doraemon for you. Jen wants us to look up Lego Bible.
Lego Bible.
Lego Bible.
Skeleton Man. Dude,
I
calling
will
you...
do this for you.
Honestly, if you're confused by names, calling Sean Skeleton Man is aptly appropriate, and I think he would appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I will respond to that. The first result I get is the Brick Testament. Oh god.
Is
The
this an-
beautiful Brick Bible 2-book hardcover set has arrived. Miraculously priced at $30. That's honestly a pretty good price.
That's a pretty good price for a Bible.
Yeah.
Now that's Jackson.
Jackson, you're a whole Bible?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so they've got Lego God.
They have
Lego God. There's like a whole
Jesus.
comic here.
Do they have Lego...
This is bizarre.
Do they have Lego Judas?
They've definitely got Lego Judas. Hold on, let me find. Jackson, which book of the New Testament does Jesus die in? Which?
There's like 4 of them. He dies in all the Gospels.
Oh yeah, he
Wait a
dies in
sec.
all the Gospels. Okay, I thought so.
I didn't know he died 4 times, guy.
Wait, there's just one called The Life of Jesus. Wait, so we've got Genesis, Exodus, and then we've got Wilderness, which is not a book of the Bible. And then we've got the Law. This goes off the rails faster than I realized. I saw Genesis and Exodus and was like, oh, okay, so it's like all the books of the Bible. I didn't realize the rest of these are just like other
It's-
shit that
it's the
happens in the
abridged.
Bible.
It's the abridged version of the Bible, Sean. Can't make it. Listen, those bricks are pretty thick. They don't have as many pages to work with. Totally understandable.
Okay, we've got Jesus curses a tree.
I didn't know he
We've
did that.
got demons return in greater numbers. We've got
Okay.
trial of the century, the crucifixion, and maybe what I want. Here's the Last Supper. That's pretty good.
Boy, I can't wait to see Lego Jesus crucified.
Hail King of the Jews. So it's like a comic that they made out of Legos. Also, these seem to be the clothes that Jesus is wearing seem to be Star Wars Lego body. They're just Jedi robes.
No, they didn't give him Jedi robes.
It feels like it.
If only Jesus would have had his Legos lightsaber.
Oh my god, they've got the fucking... what's the name of the thing with the, like, nails through the hands? The stigmata?
name?
They've got the
Oh.
stigmata.
Oh god. What the fuck? I can't.
Wow, they made the Roman guard really smug, too. Roman? Is it Romans?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was,
Okay.
it was the
Oh, yeah.
Romans.
Yeah, it's the Romans that killed Jesus.
Whack him wistfully. Man, that reminds me I need to rewatch Life of Brian. It's been long enough. It's a good ass movie. God damn. Such a good
Very
movie.
fun movie.
Always look on the bright side of life. You know, that joke has aged very well for me, I think. I thought it was just kind of silly at the time, but now it's really funny to me.
Jen, do you know where the Lego ball cutting off happens? I don't know when they cut off Jesus's balls
They
in the
cut
Bible.
off Jesus's balls? Jackson, they cut off Jesus's balls?
I don't think so.
Whose balls did they cut off in the Bible?
Not in the original canon.
I don't know whose
probably
balls
some-
get cut off in the Bible.
It's probably like some King George shit, Sean. I don't know. He was
I
a
think
freak.
that does happen at some point, probably. That sounds like a thing that happens in the Bible. I think they break Jesus' legs at one point when
They
he's
do
on the
break his
cross.
legs while he's on the cross, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, sure.
They did have that in there.
Yeah, because that's just like that's literally them being like, you've been surviving too. I mean, I think he was already dead. I can't remember, but breaking their legs is just like, hey, you've been surviving too long. We gotta stop that
We gotta
because
speed this up.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hurry this up. Hey guys, the legs aren't where you hit someone. Like, they're not gonna be happy. It's not gonna.
well, if you want the
great.
mechanics of that, the reason why it works like that is that if you hang down on the cross, the angle you're hanging at, you can't breathe, and so. And
Male
so,
genital
like,
injury. There's a story in the Book Testament called male genital injury. It's from Deuteronomy.
oh,
A
Dude,
man whose testicles have been crushed,
no!
or
They have,
whose
ball,
penis has been cut off.
they have ball crushing in the Bible?
They do
didn't
have
know
ball
nobody-
crushing at the Bible.
Why did nobody ever tell me about this?
Yeah, there's straight up a dude lying on a bed with a red brick on his crotch, and a dude walking away with a knife.
I shouldn't find that funny, but I did. I'm sorry for the guy, but just the imagery of just a brick on your fucking crotch.
God, there's so much here. Thank you for giving me the Brick Testament. This is a treasure trove.
Oh, you mean a brick? You meant a fucking Lego brick.
Yeah.
the Brick Testament.
You meant just like a brick. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just like a translucent red brick to represent blood.
I mean, it's funnier to interpret it as he just smashed his balls with a brick.
Oh, we gotta learn about Isaac.
Oh, it's me! How do I look? Do I do well?
Hold on. No, I thought the fires of Yahweh would be related to you, but that's different fire.
That's different.
Where's Isaac in the Bible? Hold on.
All I know is that I almost get lit
Old
on.
Testament for sure.
Yeah,
I
Old
almost-
Testament.
All I know is that I almost get sacrificed to God by my dad, and God's like, "Whoa, hey, buddy, I knew you were serious. I didn't think you were that serious, buddy. Calm down."
He's like, I'm just testing you.
Isaac is deceived.
Yet
Hold
again.
on. That can't be right. You're too old here. When Isaac
Too
had
old?
grown old,
Oh,
I need.
Too old. Are you guys gonna have too old Isaac when I get old?
I guess it's part of Genesis.
Oh fuck! I didn't think I was that old.
Abraham deceives Abimelech.
Yeah, it is
Isaac
part of Genesis,
born.
yeah.
Here we go. God demands child sacrifice. That's what I'm looking for. Abraham. Here I am. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh,
What is
okay.
happening? We're just reading the Bible right now, but through Legos, which honestly, I'm against that.
Yeah, I mean, no shade to Brick Testament here. They've accomplished their mission.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't read the Bible in like 10 years. When they reached the place God told them about, Abraham built an altar and on it he arranged the wood. Then he tied up his son. There's Isaac tied up, looking shocked.
Oh god.
In Lego format. Oh, he's got a tear painted onto his Lego face.
Oh. Papa, why have you tied me up? Papa, why do you listen to God? But it's okay. God said, "Oh my God, I didn't think you were actually gonna do it. Sorry. Just don't. My
I
bad."
have always found that story kind of odd.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway.
I think this is a good stopping point, unless we want to keep reading Lego Bible.
I mean, if we're gonna read more Lego Bible, you should probably pull it up on your end so everyone can see it, so you're not just listening to me be amused about Lego Bible.
I mean, I'm amused. I am amused hearing you be amused about the Lego Bible. So if you want to send me a link, we can just share the picture while I start my outro.
Sure, here. I mean, there's so much. I'll just send you the link to the website. You can pick one out. Maybe I'll see if I can pick out a really good picture for you. I'll find a good Jesus picture. They did do the virgin birth, so maybe there's a good virgin birth shot.
Oh God. Hey, there's Job. He's a literal zombie. Meet Job. I like that they make it sound like a punchy, like, this is my friend Job. Yeah, didn't he die and get brought back to life?
Oh my god. Yep, found the virgin birth.
Is it under the life? I'm guessing it's the... Yep. There's a very wonderful picture that was a thumbnail of Jesus as a baby, and it's just a Lego head on a little brick. Oh. I don't think I could share that. I don't think I could share that.
Here, have that then. I think that's the one you were talking about.
Yeah, that's the one.
There's also this.
God. But baby Jesus is naked.
Oh, sorry. Here's one where he has clothes on.
I love this interpretation of baby Jesus. It fills me with so much joy because it doesn't look like they found like a blank head. I think they took a skull, like a Lego skull, and it's backwards.
Uh-huh.
Oh God. I mean, we'll still do my thing, but I'm just gonna leave this up for now. But I'm gonna start my outro. So, before we go, though, this is the start of the outro, everyone. And you guys, we're all gonna do something together. We're all gonna make a picture together. How, you might ask, if this is your first time here? I'm going to open up Bing Create, which is an image generator. And if you start typing now, whatever you type in chat, I'll utilize as a reference to generate an image until I feel like I have enough, and I'm happy. So, go ahead and start typing now. Jackson, what should we start with?
We should start with the Lego version of so Lego David fighting against Lego Zeo. Or Lego Dark Force? Lego Dark Force, maybe?
Okay. From the Bible, right? David from the Bible?
Yeah.
That David? Biblical David?
Yeah, King Lego David.
King Lego David. Biblical
Versus-
King Lego David.
Versus Lego Dark Force from Phantasy Star Online 4.
Fighting.
Offline 4.
Phantasy Star Offline 4. Well, that's already a lot. Sean, what do you want to add to that?
Sorry, I'm just...
I am adding while Lego Jesus fights Lego Godzilla, but...
Good. And... A 2,000-year-old wizard forgets his name.
And a 2,000-year-old wizard forgets how to say his own name. Yeah, I think that's good enough. The Lego version of Biblical King Lego David fighting Dark Force from Phantasy Star Offline 4 while Lego Jesus fights Lego Godzilla and a 2,000-year-old wizard forgets how to say his own name. This is gonna be a nightmare, I think. Listen, the Bible isn't copyright, right? Like, they're not gonna get mad about the Bible. Nobody gets mad about the Bible. Oh my god. I didn't get to see it fully, but I did see a little bit of it. It's incredible. So stick around to the very end. We also do a bit of a closing bit, and we do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for vampires. It is lunchtime for vampires, so go lock your doors and windows. Don't listen to me. I haven't been vampired yet. And thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to going back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And as always, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate the people who've been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out, and it's just a cool thing you guys can do. So yeah, if you want to be a cool guy, tell people about the stream. I won't. As always, a huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. We thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch, or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get. Oh, and a thank you to Moat Shrimp. Fuck, did I say that? I don't think I did. Shout out to Moat Shrimp. Usually I'm better about that. I gotta get back on that. You did it again, guys. That mad lad. But check out the Patreon there. It'll show you everything you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. Thank you to our mods who do a wonderful job holding back the robot army and becoming famous. Well, thank you, Sean Jackson, for playing through more Phantasy Star 4. This game has been fantastic. It has been fantastic.
Wow.
You guys
It
have
is
any
the last
housekeeping?
line.
Uh-huh.
No.
Well, go check out everybody else's channels and Goblin Entertainment here. You can find links to all of their channels and everything that they've been up to, they've done, and the rest of my stuff here. You can find all of my stuff in that link tree, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, a SoundCloud for my music, and much, much more. So go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around, we'll be rating somebody. I actually feel like I've actually meant to raid this person. They seemed really chill. I saw them like in a co-stream, and I think their actual name is something different, but their channel name is called Hot Grandma VT. So she seems like a goober. So we'll go say hi to them. So everybody stick around for that. Be nice. Otherwise, have a good evening. Take it easy. Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
Don't forget to mind your Legos, or God will punish you with his robot body.
I think that's David. Jackson,
David's
is there
a little
anything?
big?
Jackson, is there anything you'd like to tell Lego Jesus, baby Jesus?
I want to ask Baby Jesus why Lego David, the largest of the Legos, does not simply eat the other Legos.
I mean, there's a lot to unpack in here.
What's funny
This-
is each picture so far is tackling a different part of the statement.
They
First
had to
one was
make
just like-
multiple because they couldn't capture all of it.
Yeah, the first one was just like, all right, let's do Lego David, kind of. The second one was like, all right, now Lego Jesus versus Godzilla.
Uh-huh. Well, like, Jesus is in this twice, maybe? So is the one on the right, David? What are the bats? Where are they in the Bible?
Whoa.